should probably get everything loaded up, eh? Probably. There's my race lamps. Here's the crew chief. Man, it is such a nice day today. Really nice day.
Radio check. Order radio check.
Open that, open that. Open that. Open that. How long do we have until this session actually ticks over? 7 minutes. Starting the day with a good VRS session feels good, man. Try and get our safety rating up. We're sitting at 3.34 safety rating, which isn't too bad. But I wouldn't mind getting that upwards of like 4.0 or something today. That'd be good. We're 2,451 IR.
Oh well, it's gonna happen eventually.
Just turn that down. Yeah, 2,400 I rating, man. Feels good. We did a couple of races yesterday, actually. I was meant to stream yesterday, but unfortunately, we had someone come look at the hot water service yesterday. And they didn't end up coming until I think it was like 4 o'clock. So we ended up just doing a couple of races yesterday. But because I'm enjoying Daytona that much, we'll probably do like a weekend stream at some point throughout the weekend as we get going. And then do the usual Monday stream. Last day of Daytona. And then Notch Life on Wednesday. Feels good, man. Actually, question, did my emotes and stuff like that what emotes? Yeah, they were emotes. Did they get all approved? They did! New emotes, boys! So tier 1 subs, there is some new emotes that you can use. We've got, I'm just gonna put them in chat. There's a Toto Wolf one. So there's those ones, there are normal emotes, and then we've got some animated emotes. Oh god. Looks fucking sick, man. But yeah, while we wait for the session to load up, we'll show you our results that we got yesterday. Hello everybody! Hope you're doing well. You're doing well. So yesterday we did quite a few races actually, as you can kind of tell. The other stream that we did the other day, we left off with a second place finish. Which I'm fair sure was like the last race of the day that we did. Because first race yesterday, I got a win. Oh no, actually, sorry, we had a 10th place finish because we got a win last stream. This was the first race of yesterday. We got a win. And then that one we got removed from the track a couple of times. That one we got removed from the track. And I'm pretty sure it was that one. We copped the 4X, and the rest of it was all just like track cuts. Those old bus stop things, you know. Yesterday, yeah, we got a win. We got a P9, a P10, two P11s, and a P15. But look at our iRating gain though. Like, you can tell, where is it? It was like, this is where I got my Fanatec V3s. All the way up to like there. And then it declined because I had just had such a fucking shit run. And then you can just see the gain here. Fair sure this was where I got the new wheel. I'm fair sure this was the new wheel. So that was V3s and that was new wheel. Obviously we went down and now we're just fucking shooting up. Let's hide that though. We're in our race session. Oh, and also above us we have got an alert bar. We got rid of the old one that used to kind of chill on that side over there. Just because it wasn't updating anything, so we got rid of it and moved over into this thing. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it actually updates the events that happen throughout the stream. But yeah, should be good, man. Should be good. And like I say, that there's new emotes, all that kind of stuff. So definitely get into using those. There's a Toto Wolf one in there. It had to happen. But it's April Fool's Day though. I didn't even realize. Wilco got me good. He posted into the Carol Discord saying that he got a PC, all that kind of shit. And I was just like, hell yeah, like, and I didn't realize what day it was. Man got like all of us PC races fucking good. But yeah, I've not done one lap of practice yet, but all the laps of practice that I've done throughout the week should hopefully amount to something. But yeah, hopefully some good races today. Maybe another win today would be good. But yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. Some of the top split races yesterday were just fucking insane. Like, we raced against Tommy yesterday. We raced against a better bloke. We actually had a really good battle with him. I saved a replay. I've got a couple of recordings from Daytona actually that we need to record and edit and upload to YouTube, because they were just some fucking really good races. So if you're keen, exclamation mark YouTube, keep up to date with the various races that we'll upload there. None of it's got any stream camera or anything like that. It's literally just the racing, so you can watch a 40-minute race and stuff like that. Let's join into this race session though. Oh, look at all these fucking replays. Oh, that one there. That one, the one where I said quote pedal issues. That was some dude who hunted. Oh, I think the kid's name was John. Hunted John into somebody else and said it was pedal issues. It's the funniest shit. I expect him to get banned. Like, that was ban-worthy. Ban-worthy. But yeah, let's kind of get into it. I'm hoping we can have like a road to 3K kind of kick on. You can send announcement messages in your chat now. Nice. Nice. Alright. First race of the day. Where are we going to qualify? Probably the most important one to figure out. Hopefully we don't get slammed into like a massive top split. I think the biggest split we had last night was like 3k. Let me have a look. Yeah, we had a couple of 3k SOFs yesterday. We had two 3.1ks, and our biggest was a 3.6k. I'm pretty sure that was the one with... Yeah, there was a couple of like 8k drivers in there. But yeah, it should be good. Should be good. From what I can see, our SOF's 2.5k. Anyone we know in here? Will X, we did a couple of races with him yesterday. There isn't really anybody else that I notice in the list. Now the actual session's loaded up. Alright, we better load the quali setup. Quali. One thing I want to try sometime today is less wing than 2. Maybe 1, maybe 0. But that'd have to be in like a practice session just to see like how safe it is. Fuck, the massive split. 29 cars. God damn. But I watched a bit of Dan Suzuki last night, and the one thing that I realized is my pit stop is longer than anybody else's by like a good couple of seconds. A spider? I'm sure I got a spider up on the curtain. Looks like a small one.
The pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Alright, let's get warmed up. There's a couple of spots where I feel like I lose a lot of time.
The exit looks clear. Alright, Chuck, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
Laps to get the job done. But yeah, the Porsche is quite a nice car around here. There's definitely been no point this week where I've been like, Lambo, Ferrari, like, Porsche's just the way to go. I wonder what Nordschleife is going to be like. You know, what car's going to be the best car for me. And on top of that, what's going to be the OP car of the week? Because if it's Ferrari or Lambo, then, you know, straight off the bat, I'm going to be like, okay, cool. But if it's Audi, I haven't really spent too much time in the Audi. So we might have to kind of give it a go. Oh god, that's Fridge Line 3 bus stop. We're 5k drivers here. We just need to get warmed up though. I think VRS is probably the best place to get warmed up. We could have started the stream a little bit later in the day, but now let's get on with it. wasting time from that. I'm not expecting the 42s like I've been getting in qualifying yesterday. If we can get like a low 43, I'll be happy. Anything to put us in like a prime position. I feel like I can get quicker through there. I should have done a couple of laps. Just gotta warm myself up. By the time I jumped on, I saw the PRS kicked on in 20 minutes. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, let's just do it.
P6.
43.6. Lost a little bit of time coming out infield. Feel like we've got a lot of time to gain in bus stop though.
That's a new fastest lap for Martinez. 142.65.
42.2, Jesus Christ. Oh, we toasted it. I think we'll be lucky if we've still got any gains by the line. Even just a little bit of gain. .43.4 flat.
8th place.
Alright, we'll take that. Starting in P8 provisionally. Just get this setup loaded. Daytona. Race. The one thing I really have to be careful of is bus stop on lap 1. I had a couple of like big saves yesterday where I didn't have that problem before. Whether it was just because I was going too quick into bus stop yesterday in 2 of the races, but I don't know, felt a little bit hairy. We definitely could have done better in that qualifying though. Oh, well, I expect qualifying to get a little bit quicker as the day goes on.
Se larga de atrás, Luquita.
Yeah, that could just go down there.
Nos matamos, nos matamos.
And I can't understand what he's saying. Probably talking about instant voice. Someone just put 2x, no quali.
Oh no, oh no.
Bum, 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 bum. What does he mean, no quali? Man, quali P12. Oh, we're back down to P10 though.
That's the end of the session. 10th position.
Man, like, overall, Daytona's produced some good racing. Like, a really fucking good racing. Like, last night, I think, or yesterday afternoon, I should say, we had a group of, I think it was like 4 or 5 cars within a 10th going over the line. Let's just keep it clean. Untick the tires. Question is whether this is going to go the extra lap, because if it doesn't go the extra lap, I think we could get away with taking 30 litres. I think. I don't know if I want to gamble it
Well,
though.
good luck.
Because last night in the races that went the extra lap, I think I ended with, oh God, I think it was like 2 laps of fuel. We'll have to gauge it. Gauge it as we go. But where we stand, we're going to gain 40 I rating, which is what we want. Just some kind of like I rating gain all day. All day I rating gain. Ian has got no faith. Zero faith. He's like, we're going to die. More than likely, to be fair. I think if there's going to be any death, it's going to be between like the 5k drivers.
I just wanted to let you know that you all look beautiful today.
P10. The track temp is 22.
Oh, you
the air
too.
temp is 20 Celsius.
Let's
Well, everyone
that.
trading paints just
Follow
doesn't
car
care
number
that I run libraries.
23 in the right column.
Shut up, greasy fool! Quit your old jibber jabber.
Good luck, Carlo.
Yeah, let's have a couple of 0x races today.
This is Porsche Cup. They just had an ABS to make it fair.
But like, for instance, like Porsche's that OP that one of the top
Anytime,
split
anytime.
races Dan Suzuki did yesterday. There
luck,
was
everybody.
pretty much the whole grid was a Porsche. I think there was one BMW and one Lambo, and the rest
Yeah,
of it was
okay.
Porsche.
Hey, good luck.
Alright, let's see what we can do. Brace ourselves for T1. We can get a good start and get into the inside line, that'll be beneficial.
Okay, Chuck, let's get this right. No fuck-ups.
Oh, I hate it when
Go, go,
people
go.
do that. I know we've got a Porsche on the inside and we're about to have a BMW there too. Assert dominance. That could have ended badly though. Just lucky it's the start of the race and everyone's more aware. Try and not die in bus stop though. Oh god.
You almost backed it, man.
Fucking hell. I think we're up a couple of spots. Maybe one. Focus up though. Gary is corner with cold guys here. Dude, I've almost got like zero confidence right now. We'll get it as the day goes on though.
That was very, very
I think I've done that much Daytona and I'm like, You know, like you hit that point where you're like comfortable, it's good, and then it just gets like nerve-wracking.
Please, I don't want to die. We can both win this. I will catch us both up.
P9.
You're gonna go full send here. He is. Didn't bail for him though. Like, fair enough if you want to send it. If you're gonna send it, just make it stick. Don't waste my time doing it. Keeping this draft. So there's the draft. We're gonna start falling back. Need to keep up. A 1x!
We've had a cut warning.
Damn
Tiny,
it.
big chunk.
There goes a clean race. A minimal X. We'll just go for minimal X. Because you're guaranteed almost to get one during the bus stop. I didn't feel like I did anything wrong there, but I'll take a 1x.
The leader's just done it.
Probably better than
142.70.
the 4x or bending it. Up with Mr. Ferrari. I wonder how the Ferrari goes around here, to be fair. Like, Ferrari was my main car last season. I did like 95% of my races in the Ferrari.
The gap ahead is now 0.7.
I drove the Porsche during special events with RPR, and I think I tried the Lambo once at Catalunya, like Barcelona. And that was about it. I haven't really spent too much time in a lot of the GT3s. I wouldn't mind buying the Merc, giving that a go. Even the Ford. I mean, the Ford's not really used too much, but I wouldn't mind kind of using it. Giving it a go at some point, see what it's like.
Fastest lap. You've just done a 143.69.
Keeping up with old mate though. The question is he keeping up with the cars in front? It's all draft games here. On Mr. Ferrari.
Our refueling window will open after 14 minutes. We'll close it at about 30 minutes.
And you could probably get away with like 30 litres here. Give him a push. No, we're getting a bit too close to post stop for that. Man, that felt sketchy there, right? almost like
Guys,
that
I realized
aero
we're
boost
gonna
you
be
get
losing
coming
the
out of
draft.
draft.
Shit, we've already lost it.
Because if you lose the draft around here, that's a one-way ticket to getting nowhere near being up the front pack. Like, you literally got to do everything you can to keep up with them.
The smooth operator.
The gap in front
Here he
now
is.
1.0
Hello,
seconds.
Wilkie. I went back and read through those messages. It was pretty fucking good. All I saw was the post that you quote bought a PC. And I went, hell yeah! Didn't read any further. I thought it was just general banter from there. Did not realize it was April Fool's Day. You got me good. I think you got a lot of people good. Like, I feel like you got Notice and Madford. Next time you end up posting that and it's actually real, no one's gonna be like, Wilco's got a PC. It'll be in November and everyone's gonna be like, April Fools! How are you though? Hope you're doing well. I feel like we're losing Baxter. Especially my line into bus stop, we lose him. You got me, Matt, Madford, Vibes. Jesus, you got the whole group almost.
That lap was a 1:44.20.
That was a good one though. The picture looked like it was actually taken by you. You know, like the typical cell phone camera photos? Wherever you got that photo from, you did a good job. It was so believable, dude. Like, usually I read everything to get a scope of the whole picture, you know? But I can't even remember the last time anyone did like April Fool's joke and I was like reading about it, you know? Everyone else who you haven't gotten yet, aren't awake. Wait until everyone wakes up. They'll probably read the whole message and realise it's an April Fool's joke. Or they actually know it's April Fool's Day. Or that's
I
death.
think P5 has been there. Bus stop.
Oh.
Yellow flag.
Alright, what a fucking moron.
Hello, 911. I'd like to report a murder. You googled gaming PC and went through 30 pictures to find one that looked real? Jesus. Dedication.
P7. Your last lap time was at 1:43.94.
I wonder how much aero damage this dude's got. Because that was a pretty decent
Okay,
hit.
Chuck, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. You're quicker than us entering International Horseshoe.
International Horseshoe. I'm pretty sure the other dude either quit or went into the pits. I think it all kind of kicked on. I don't know if it was the Porsche behind. You can definitely tell he's lacking aero here. So we're gonna lose him. But I wonder if he made a mistake coming out of bus stop, was kind of collecting himself back up and then someone just went, nah. Fuck yeah. You did it just so you could say you got punked. Dude, do you remember that show? Who ran that?
Right on time, the drive.
Oh god.
I'm closer, man.
Ashton Kutcher? What's his name, I think?
The car behind is catching.
Ran that
Gaps now,
MTV show, you got
0.7.
punked.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is
Can't really see the McLaren switch
0.42
here.
off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8.
It was kind of like I was in someone's stream the other day and everyone was talking about the old show. You'd probably remember it, MTV Cribs. Like the good old days. And they don't make shows like that. They're all kind of like hit and miss now, I think. All that, you know, teen mom. Interesting choices of shows. Yeah, I'm nearly 100% certain it was Ashton Kutcher. Because didn't he end up going on to 2.5 Men?
Okay, Chuck.
That show was actually good.
Gap is 0.49.
The good classic days.
You've got half your fuel left.
Even Modern Family, dude. I wonder if Modern Family is still even a thing now. Or if they just run repeats. Just rinse and repeat the funny parts of the show. Man, old mate doesn't seem to have that much drive damage if he's actually keeping up with this.
There we go, the draft.
As long as he doesn't pump me, I'll be okay.
That's the fastest lap of the race.
Oh god.
That's disappointing.
Jesus
but you know, let's
Christ.
keep pushing.
What the fuck was that? This is the first time I've ever had that happen there. Dude. That was brown pants. Fucking hell.
Make sure you stretch out.
Oh, dude, I'm wide awake now. If I was sleeping earlier, I'm wide awake now. Oh god. Yeah, Wilco. I'm not too sure if you've noticed it yet, but we added some new emotes. I got rid of the old ones. The subs. So there's 2 animated emotes. And there's 5 other ones, I think. 5 other ones.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Thought it needed an update. Oh, dude, it was a full save and a half. How good are those emotes, dude? The dancing bird. The Toto Wolf one's probably my favourite out of all of them.
E8. That lap time was 1:45.02. Alright, Chuck. Pit window open.
I mean, that save though, that could have ended very horribly. Very horribly indeed. No, Mikey. Such a good line, dude. Hopefully we get more Toto Wolf moments like that. Are you looking forward to the Oz GP though? What is it, next week?
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Alright, 10 minutes of fuel. I think we could get away with 30 litres. We gamble with the fuel and take 30. Yeah, dude, 5 days away. That's no time at all when you think about it in a realistic sense. Like, those 5 days are gonna go fucking quick, dude. And the supercars, support races and stuff like that. Man, I wish I could have gone. By the time I jumped onto it, it was just too late. Yeah, so the average is 36 and a bit litres. But all the races that I've done and it said that, we've always ended with so much extra fuel. Like, heaps of extra fuel. I think there was one race we did, we could have taken 10 litres less. Another race we could have taken, I think it was like 8 litres less. I think we could probably get away with it. Because I don't think this is going the extra lap. Actually, I take that back. It keeps on bouncing between the 33 and 34 laps. Got a busy weekend. Oh, dude. Are you going the Friday through to the Sunday? Oh, that's 2x now. Fuck. In the bin. Race is over. Yeah, that's it. Only reason why I say we need to cut fuel is because my pit stops, I was watching Dan Suzuki and his pit stops were 11 seconds and mine were like just under 16. So like we can save a lot of time in pit lane if we get our fuel right rather than ending with like 10 extra litres that we didn't need. We'll play it by ear. We've still got another handful of laps until we've actually got to come into pit lane.
I don't know how I didn't hit those tires. Go. I think I'm there, mate, bro.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Okay, Chuck. Half distance. We estimate 6 minutes of fuel left.
So we've gone through about 30 litres. 30 something litres.
It's now about 2.3 seconds.
I'm not the quickest in the first race of the day, that's for sure. Oh god, what the fuck was that?
It's closing the gap. It's now
Ooh.
2.0 seconds.
I reckon we're gonna have this car on us. I reckon we just box. Get it over and done with.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Sandra?
Yep. Sorry, mate. I have to
Five,
lift
four,
there, otherwise
three,
we
2,
keep on
1.
that
What's now?
Ooh. Dude, that was like nothing in terms of a distance being over. Thursday till Sunday, dude, that's gonna be a full-on weekend. Yeah, so that was a 16-second stop. And we're probably gonna have more fuel than what we need at the end. Let's see what happens though.
Takes it's clear.
it should be good. Hopefully Trevor will be able to make it. I'm sure he will. Who else is going that you know? I'm sure you guys have like got a group of people. Because I know Dan and Abdul are going. Oh, Tessa's not going? Man, it would have been good if she went. Oh, she's coming all four. That's good, man. Should be a good couple of days. Seems like she's really getting into the F1. Rev, Righty, and Albert. Oh, dude. It's gonna be like Greeks. The drinking crew. Trev might need that hospital bed coming out of Sunday. I wonder how hard the Spaniard drinks.
20th place.
Oh, dude, she'll be absolutely destroyed after Sunday. Especially because what, they kick off real early in the morning, don't they? So better keep an eye out for it as we start coming into the final leg of the race. We came into pits P8. I'd be interested to see where we end up finishing.
The gap behind is now 9.3 seconds. There's an incident in turn 12.
Copy that. Appreciate you being here, Wilco. P19
The car in front is pitting.
should be over the next 2 laps. People are coming in a bit lane.
Okay, Chuck, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
We'll see what we gain. If we gain. I got a feeling we might lose a position or 2.
18th. That was 144.21. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace. Sector 3 is
Just need to kind of get like
off the pace.
dialed in for the day. Yesterday would have been a good day to stream because we got a win. But I just had no like notice of what time old mate was coming to fix the hot water. So I didn't want to stream and then, you know, say stream one race or something and then he was here.
I'm boxing, mate.
Bucking next up.
But I wanted to make the most of it, and we ended up gaining like 200 iRacing yesterday. So we'll see if we can gain another handful today. Get one step closer to 3k. We're gonna have to like up our pace getting into the 3k area. Or just start having some good consistent race pace. I feel like I've got decent pace lap after lap, but there's certain races where like I'm just all over the shop, which isn't what you need. But yeah, I mean Nordschleife next week. Dude, there's a lot of guys in pit lane. People who didn't fuel save.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P10. That lap was a 143.85.
cars coming out of pits. At least we've got a tag onto the back of the battle. I think this is going to be our battle to the end of the race here. We're up to P10 and that's P8 a little bit in front. And there's still people that need a pit. They're fuel saved, but they still need a pit. But we need to hang a little bit wider there. I think we're going a bit too shallow.
The leader is pitting now.
And the leader's pitting now. I don't think we're going to be anywhere near that group. Let's just keep up with what we've got. I'd be happy with a P10. I think that's where we started.
Eurosa ahead is now 0.6.
Might be able to get a position by the line if we're lucky. Come on, you good thing. Man, Curry front's up 17 spots. Someone a little bit further up's up 19. Someone 2 cars back's up 15. It's a good race. Just goes to show they sandbagged quality and messed up their quality.
4.8 seconds. P9.
P9 now. Means we've got P8 and 7 right in front of us.
Well, that was bad.
Is that like a logo on the back of the car? All I see in big letters is vroom. Oh, that Porsche got a little bit hairy there.
Chuck, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
10 minutes to go. We're gonna need some kind of like good line.
24 Celsius.
Just keep on the bumper.
The lap time was at 1:43.45.
Like as long as we're somewhere near like bumper to bumper. At a bus stop on the last lap. Could be a good opportunity.
Stay close.
But he'll be thinking the same thing. Car in front will be thinking the same thing. We need to keep as close as we can. This is all going to be about that bus stop exit. Like if you can get it done before that, I think you're kind of risking getting that position because of the draft.
Oh, yeah, sorry for that. Don't want to stop.
Oi, oi, Dan, how are we? Oh dude, yeah, 2.4k. If we finish where we're at now, we'll be just under 2.5k. Pretty good. Oh, Baxter's in Ola. I raced against Dan Murphy yesterday. And Dan O'Donnell and a a couple of the other OOR lads that we've done special events with. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. It's actually a really nice day outside. And I feel just as good on the inside. How about yourself? Hope you've been doing well.
Alright, Chuck, keep Tyler under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Nah, I didn't ask him for a drink. Nah, I didn't recognise who it was until I did a race against a better bloke and jumped into his chat to say, you know, good race, had a ton of fun, it was a good battle, just couldn't keep up kind of thing. And then Dan Murphy was like, man, I was in that race too. Like yeah, it was good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Work's been treating you good as well. I was just talking to Wilco. Man's getting keen for the Melbourne GP next week. How keen are you? Oh, dude, it's insane. Porsche's the OP car this week. Like very OP car this week. So it's like pretty much everybody's driving the Porsche. Like I've gone from 2k to nearly 2.5k this week in the Porsche. I've had 2 wins. This car's been quite fun this week. I think it's definitely the Daytona car. Like we ran this Porsche during the Daytona 24 and we came P2. With a little bit more strategy, I think we could have come P1. That's the line I was looking for. Still got just over 5 minutes though. Oh dude, that'd be amazing. I'm sure the kids would love it. I think the V8s, they run on the Saturday as well, don't they? Because they do F1 qualifying on the Saturday.
Okay, Chuck.
Could be mistaken
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. We've got chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
And these guys are up 10 and 18 spots, respectively. I'm the only one that didn't really gain too much. I mean, I'm happy with where I'm at. I think these guys murder each other into T1.
That last lap was at 1:43.56.
Oh, dude. Tyres are feeling a little bit toasted. We've had one too many moments. Yeah, I'm gonna be tuning in for the F1. See if I can spot you guys out on the side of the track. Really looking forward to it though. Should be good. Hopefully next year I'll be able to make it. I just need to like pre-plan and think about it beforehand. Because yeah, I left it way too late this year. To be fair though, I didn't actually think it was going to go ahead. I thought COVID was going to, like, you know, kind of strike back again, and we weren't going to be able to get the Melbourne GP. But it's good to see it going ahead. Hopefully it goes again next year. Like, I don't see any reason as to why I wouldn't, but hopefully it does. start saving up, putting money away for it. 'Cause yeah, I want to go to the V8s this year because I'm fair sure we've got them at the Bend, and I think we're getting Clipsal or the Adelaide 500 back.
P9.
So I wouldn't mind going to them. But yeah, I really want to see some F1s in person one day. A handful of laps left though. I'm assuming it's either next lap or lap after that. This white flag. Looks like it's going to be next lap.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Or is he going to try too wide in a bus stop? This could be 2 freebies here. You're in Adelaide last year when it was on, but you didn't go. It's always a little bit like that, isn't it? You know, like, I mean, you were here for work, and it's hard trying to find time away from work to be able to, you know, get to some of those events.
Car in front of us is Hirosa.
I really need to, like, get a good exit, or keep as close as we can over the course of this lap, get a good exit out of bus stop, and we might be able to get positioned by the line. But at the moment we're still a little bit back. Hopefully they battle over this last lap. Fingers crossed.
1 more lap to go.
Got oversteer in the braking zone. I think I'm definitely leaving it a little bit too late for turn 1. Keep close. Gotta be ready for any opportunity that might arise. Right, here we go. Man, he's got to like just drive it all over the shop just to try and break draft off. I think I didn't get on throttle early enough. I slowed down a little bit earlier, but I don't think I got on throttle early enough.
Keep searching, you'll find a gap.
We're a bit too far back. We'll take this spot though. They're gonna like photo finish it there.
I think P2's pinned it in. International Horseshoe, just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. P9, that's the end of the race. We'll get him next time.
Fucking hell. Oh dude, I'm happy with the top 10.
I did a mistake.
Very happy with the top 10. It was first race of the day,
Then I had a 47
so it was
for cutting the track.
hit and miss over the course of it, but we did alright. The expo was in... Oh, the expo was in Brisbane, my bad. Oh, you just booked your... Oh, wow. Oh, sorry, yeah, you were in Adelaide last year for the exhibition, but... Brisbane. The old Bris Vegas. That should be good. I gained 1 position overall. I definitely know, like, oh, look how fucking close that is. 0.002. Yeah, I don't think I know anyone in Brisbane either. Not many people. I mean, you might be able to the message, I guess, and see who's from Shakedown in Brisbane. But yeah, I'm not actually too sure who's there. I think this was the whole Monka steer moment. Yeah, check this out. Move the camera back a bit, and you can watch the wheel movement. Watch this. Oh, dude. I don't know how I survived that. That was the sketchiest turn one I think I've ever taken. You jumped in the V8s last night. How are you finding the V8s? I could be wrong, but aren't they at Canadian Tire Motorsports Park? They did a handful of laps, no races. I don't think V8s is kind of like that popular series to run. You're way too drunk to drive her out. Oh, dude. You got to enjoy it, though. Oh, I get you now. You're a little bit too drunk to jump into any races, but you did some laps. Oh, yeah, we'll save the replay. That was a decent race. I don't think we'll record it, but it was a decent race. I don't know, like, Canadian Tire Motorsports Park kind of like ruined me a little bit towards the end of it, but I really don't know about that track, eh? Like, I think in V8s I would not touch it at all. Yeah, dude, it was brutal last season. Which is why I don't think I want to go back there. Like, this week, though, like, we got some safety rating. My goal is to get to 4.0 safety rating today. But look at that. We're almost 2.5k. Like, there's always going to be those tracks where you're, like, dipping a lot of iRating. But it's like... it's just that grind, man. Yeah, we'll start joining the session and then I'll show you the up curve that we've got on. It's been insane. Right, now that's joining. Have a look at this. Look at this up curve. That was at the start of the week. And that was where it updated from yesterday. So we're like, what, 2 points or something away now from 2.5k? Grip hacks! All the grip hacks. Dude, if I could make it to pro, I think I'd go for it, but I think I'm still a ways to go until I kind of get up to the level of some of the 7k drivers. But in terms of like qualifying pace, I'm not actually too far off some of the 7k drivers. I think best qualifying I've gotten here, the Porsche. Yeah, best qualifying I've got's a 42.7. And I've seen they're about half tenth quicker. And I know a majority of that time that they're gaining is in bus stop.
Knocking doors down off the hinges.
It's one of those ones. I mean, Silverstone, when I did Silverstone, that was horrible, dude. I lost so fucking much there. But the Lambo, I'm actually looking forward to spending more time with the Lambo. Like Zolder, we got pretty quick. We're 27 flat. Catalonia. I wouldn't mind going back to Catalonia. Sebring. Actually thoroughly enjoyed Sebring. But it's the Nordschleife next week. Kicks off on Tuesday. And then what do we got after that? Yeah, we got the Nordschleife. And then we got Barber Motorsports Park. I've never driven there. I think I need to buy that. I do. I need to buy Barber Motorsports Park. As the game takes over. So I'm not too sure. Literally, I have no idea that track. That's going to be a track where we're going to lose a lot. Road America. I know Road America. But I haven't driven Road America on iRacing. At least I don't think I have. Winton though. Winton's going to be good. I don't feel like I'm up to pace for Winton.
Sorry, bro.
But I feel like everyone's going to be struggling a little bit with pace.
That was stupid.
So that should be okay. Alton Park and Brands Hatch are going to be... They're going to be fun. I love Alton Park. And I love Brands Hatch. But then again... last time I drove Alton Park, I think I was in rookies. And I don't think I own Brands. But this track, Interlagos, never driven there.
What bike?
Sorry?
Fair sure I know what Interlagos looks like in terms of the layout, but
What bike are you running, Michael?
even Virginia International Raceway, I've
See
got
that
no
one,
idea.
Johnny, in the Ferrari?
Alton isn't a GT3
Yeah, I
track
thought
though.
so too.
The cars are just too big for it. Yeah, it's very much like a goat track in the GT3s. Like, there's nowhere to pass. Just nowhere.
What setup you
And
got on?
it's a little bit like Brands Hatch too.
On
You know,
standard
like,
at the moment. I was running a low
You
jump.
get a run and, you know, you've got to go for it.
Wait, what's your brake bias at, mate?
But from what I've seen with Winton and what I've tested on Winton,
What do you reckon?
It's
Better the
almost the
low
same.
or just the standard?
get rid of the UI though. So we're in a fixed series race. We've got Cody in here. Cody's like 8k. We raced against Ryan yesterday. Daniel Gomes, I'm fairly sure we raced against him yesterday too.
Gee, just be honest. Are you running Marcos or not?
Say again, mate.
What's he saying?
But geez, is he running Marcos or not?
Yeah, always, bro.
What did he say? Are you running?
I'm just trying to let the people know.
Yeah, you're right, mate. I get them from the best of the best.
Where is he, Marcus? I have no idea what they were talking about. Something about running something. If we get into a race with Marcus, at least if someone gets murdered, we can say, hello, 911. I'd like to report a murder. We got a shakedown social race tonight. Dylan Lester's new livery for the season. Ryobi 1. That's a nice livery. Yellow and black for the new Audi. I like that. Because yeah, like, I remember the other day I was asking that, you know, do we have any restrictions?
The
For
leader
the
has
very
just done
smart.
a 142.51.
Run what you want. You don't think you're going to make the social race tonight? I don't actually know how many people are going, because obviously we're not running an attendance spot, but from the discussions that I've been seeing, which is nothing, I don't think we're gonna see many people there. Yeah, I did see you set up your practice server. Dude, last time we had the practice server going and we were doing laps, dude, that was good. Having like, what did we have? 6 people, 7 people jump in? Man, that was the most people I've seen doing practice.
Oh my god. I can't see.
Oh,
Sorry,
fuck.
bro. Stood right over the way. Nah, bro. It must have been netcode or something. I don't know.
Woo! Hello, 911. To report a murder. Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. I need to cut some laps in the McLaren around Misano. My setup that I had last time was pretty good, but I think that was pre 1.8 update. At least I'm fair sure. What was this dude's cockpit view for this shit? Wait, what the fuck? The fuck was that? Where is it? What was this dude thinking? I'm just gonna drive straight and park it in the middle of the fucking track when someone comes. Oof! Like, Jesus Christ. Old mate's fucking sent to the moon. Look at the blip cam. Sent to space. Oh yeah, dude, 100%. 100 fucking %. Like, I'm fair sure, nearly 100% sure he's higher than the lights. Still. Now he starts the descent. Oh. If he landed over here somewhere, he probably actually would have landed back on the track. Pretty stupid move though, like, I don't understand what went through old mate's head just to park it in the middle of the track. What? Actually, while we're talking about Misano, let me have a look and see how old my setup is. Yeah, unless they know each other and they're mucking around, I think it's okay. But even still, like, no way I'd want to be, like, driving into someone full flat. You know, like, you do everything you can not to get involved in that shit. Like, if it was some other random person and they weren't expecting it and they had a direct drive, that would have just fucked them up. So just looking at my old setup from 2021. So that was before the 1.8 update, so we're gonna need a worker setup. I mean, it'll be a good baseline to start off with. One thing I really need to do though is apparently they fixed the, well, not fixed, but they updated the force feedback for ACC, which is why I think my wheel felt so light during Zolder. Like, so I need to mess around with it a little bit and try and find a good sweet spot. I mean, it's not something I'm overly worried about, but last thing I want to be doing is having a light car during some scary moments. Like, you know, nobody wants that. And especially the moments that we had last time we went to Misano. I don't want a light wheel. You know, like I want shit to feel good. But we've got 3 minutes until this practice session opens. So we'll just like ride on board with some people. That's full sponsored livery. Is he like surely he's in like a pro category. Or he races for a team. I think I found his Twitter. I think. He races go-karts. Yeah, he races go-karts. Is their season over? Oh, that was 2017 season. He came 7th. Okay, so he's got a Logitech livery because he races for Altus Esports. Can you click onto his profile and have a look? Yeah, he races for Altus Esports. I don't know if you can actually, like, they don't have like an about me, because I remember Bakita's got a thing on her. Because I remember she got signed to a team and I'm like, oh, where'd she get signed to? I wanted to have a look. Yeah, Cody races for Altus Esports. Explains a lot. Yeah, the livery's on here on their website. They race in the Porsche Esports Super Cup, the Supercars E Series, and the VCO Pro Sim Series. Actually, no. What do they do for iRacing? Oh yeah, that was their iRacing. I also do dirt sprints, Car World Championships, and NASCAR Oval Racing. Wouldn't mind actually seeing him in a pro event. That'd be pretty cool. Doing this race session though. Man, I'm getting hungry. Alright, so our goal is to have incident-free race. The more incident-free races that we can have, the happier I'm going to be. Ooh! Green Hell VR's releasing in May. Hell yeah! Dude, I'm so keen. I remember when you were trying to help me find the plant that heals you in Green Hell Dan. Doesn't say what date in May. I'd assume the middle of the month though. Wait, there's 2 different versions of Green Hell in VR that they're releasing. There's a Quest edition. I haven't got any system requirements up yet though. I'm actually looking forward to watching some people play that. Future content review for Ready or Not. Oh, there's new weapon variants. MP5s. Keen. Shotgun traps. Dude. That's brutal. Surely that's going to be used by the terrorist organizations in Ready or Not. If you haven't played Ready or Not though, highly rate it. Highly rate it. Actually fucking good. I've seen Obi's been playing a lot of Substance. Well, not Substance. Satisfactory. He seems to be loving it. For the most part. I haven't played that in ages. I think he's what? Is he playing it now? No, he's not on. Damn, I was like, fuck. He should be playing. I think it's pretty much like maxed everything out. Yeah, dude, it's actually a really good game. I don't blame him for playing so much of it. I played a fair bit of it. I think I've got like 20-30 hours on it. What was that on? I think I've got like 20 or 30 hours on Satisfactory. And yeah,
It's clear. Push.
I don't know, like
2 laps to get the job done.
the grind of it, I didn't really want to just do it solo. You know, like there's so much to do that it was like doing it solo took you like days to kind of get a decent factory running, just to get all the mats and stuff like that. But New World's dropped a New World dropped the new update, the quest line, and they brought out a new weapon, the blunderbuss, or however you say it. Fucking off tracks. So I'm kind of tempted to jump back onto New World and do the quest line again, just like finish off the storyline of it. There's that other part of me that's like, what is the storyline gonna be? You know, another 5 quest lines with no real benefit to playing. What they really need to do, expand the map and release like a whole game's worth of content. Otherwise, it's just gonna keep on going downhill. Like, I haven't even jumped onto it. Like, they brought out a while ago, they brought out that update which allowed you to kind of like over level your gear, and I couldn't be bothered jumping on because you needed to do dungeons and there was nobody to do them with, so I just kind of went, no point. But yeah, I mean, the new weapon, new content, hopefully that'll bring a couple people back, but I think everyone knows that the map's getting expanded, and I don't think there's a point in playing it. Oh, we're gonna gain a bit of time from that. That was a bit of a locker. You know why we're locking up? The fucking brake wires. don't like it at 53. I feel like I'll lock up too much. Well, that was only just valid there. Oh, you don't think you're gonna jump back onto it anytime soon? You barely play at all at the moment? Yeah, dude. When you have, like, so much work and stuff like that going on, it's hard to find time to play games. How do you find Elden Ring, though?
7th position.
Because I haven't picked up Elden Ring yet. I've been very keen to, like, you know, give it a try. But I just, yeah, haven't gotten around to making the plunge yet. I think I'd rage a little bit too much. Oh, wow. 2 weeks. You had a good race on Tuesday. A very good race. You would have been happy to walk away with the podium. I'm keen to see what the championship results are looking like. I'm keen to see if anyone's changed out of the GT4. I hope the people that are in the GT4s have remained in the GT4s. Or maybe a GT3 driver or two have gone over to GT4s. Yeah, we lost a bit of time there. It's alright, it'll still be a good lap though. As long as we don't lose too much time.
New fastest lap for Kerr, 143.80.
Yeah, race 2 was
Fastest lap
unlucky.
for
I watched
Fernandez,
back on the replay.
143.18.
Not a 44
You're
flat.
now 0.49 off
Oh,
the
no.
pace.
43.6. And pace is quick. 42.1 in a fixed setup. Yeah, I watched back on the race 2. It was very unfortunate. Spencer, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you here. I'm glad to see you enjoy Elden Ring as well, Dan. Does look like a good game. I was playing Mortal Shell right before Elden Ring came out, and Mortal Shell is pretty fun. It's kind of like that Dark Souls type. You got tagged from behind on pit entry. Cost you 4 seconds. Cost you the P4 quali and finished P8. Damn. Well, hopefully there's a better result on Tuesday if you can make it for the Misano races. I think the sprint race format has definitely like opened people up to, you know, being more patient. You know, like it was relatively clean. Like I was expecting carnage because of the mixed grid, but surprisingly it was actually really good. But yeah. Yeah, I think Misano is going to be a real test. I mean, there's so much runoff area that it's a lot wider than what Zolder was, so it should be a good race. I think round 3, we've got Bathurst. I'm fair sure I set it up that Bathurst was round 3. Yeah, Bathurst is round 3. That's going to be hit and miss. I feel like there's going to be a bit of chaos. You know, especially over the top of the mountain, considering GT3s are dramatically quicker than a GT4. You know what? I think there was...
That's the end of the session, P8.
a good 8-second difference from P1 to the first of the GT4s. But yeah, I think Bathurst is going to be sketchy. I think everyone's going to really have to, like, pay attention over the top of the mountain. If you're not paying attention, it's just going to lead to carnage. And last thing we want to do in this series is carnage. We're just unticking fuel and tires.
Yeah, good luck and
Just
stuff.
in case we have to go into the pit lane.
Yeah, food luck to you too.
Good luck.
Good luck to all of you.
So we can make some
That's
iRacing
the
this
only
race. Will be 2.5k.
What do you mean? It's a Porsche Cup race. Yeah, true.
Dude, the top 13 on my relative is Porsche. That's fucking classic.
I mean, next up there is a BMW and a Mercedes behind me.
Is there actually anything,
It's honestly disappointing to you.
anybody in here that's not in a Porsche? Because all I see is Porsche
Literally
behind and
just
Porsche
hear
in
that.
front. Harris
P8.
is
The track temp
joking
is
about
21. The air temp is
cancer.
19 Celsius.
in chat.
Sebring is fine. And just look at this right now.
Follow car number 08.
It's like the lowest
in the
of
right
lows,
column.
dude. If you have to joke about cancer in chat, fucking disgusting. Like, I lost my dad to cancer, and there's probably a lot of people in here that have got somebody or know somebody that was affected by cancer, and just to, like, say that shit, I'm almost tempted to report it. Copy that, Dan. Appreciate you tuning in. Always appreciate you being here. Hopefully we'll speak to you a little bit later on if you can make it. If not, we should be streaming over the weekend. I want to get more Daytona in, so we'll probably be streaming over the weekend. But yeah, if we don't stream on the weekend, hopefully you have an amazing weekend. We'll likely speak to you on Sunday. I'm definitely keen on some practice. Yeah,
Heads up,
that's
we're
it.
going
There's
green.
always those people tough behind the keyboards for those instances. It's just like, not letting it get to you. Disappointing that people use that shit. As a way of, like, trying to get some communication out of people. Oh my god. Did that number 2
Go catch up there. Come on. Back
just
there.
fucking diving everybody? Yeah, I'm keen. I'm keen for some Asano practice. I need... Dude, really? You were like 4 car lengths behind and just fucking dove it in. We got wheel damage. What a hero.
Fine, just stay at the traffic.
What a fucking hero. Can I have a look back on that replay? Literally, like, used me as a breaking board. Yeah, dude. And I, like... I know I'm just trying to get a little bit of iRacing, but fuck. It's like my safety rating is something which I think I care about more going up. Like, you know, my goal is to hit 4.0 safety rating.
You're running last.
So I don't really have to think about safety rating too much. But I wouldn't mind, you know, continuing the road to 3K would be nice.
International Horseshoe.
I wonder if he's just murdered somebody else.
I'm gonna record this. I just don't.
Nearly 100% sure that was the same car that got me took out that other dude. We'll have a look, because if he's murdered more than one person in this race, then yeah, I'm going to report it. Normally I won't worry about it, but... especially in a 20-minute race. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty tempted to submit a report.
The leader has just done a 142.71.
We'll have a look. Have a look at the replay. That Merc's got a big front end on it, so I don't think I can come across.
P17.
Elliot, mate.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's wood.
Looks like there's a lot of heroes here.
Stay. You missed it. Pull the right sign, right flag.
Cody got taken out too.
Sorry, Woody, you just turned into me, man. I couldn't do anything.
Cop split, isn't it? Cop split's where all
I'm
the
sorry, man. I couldn't do anything.
all the interesting characters are.
Wrong place, wrong time. Unlucky fella.
Well, that Lambo. Take a bit of the draft though. Reckon we could give him a push?
Come on, Elliot, let's work together.
Oh, this is scary.
No!
I should have backed out earlier. I didn't realise how far along we were.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Cody sounds like he's 12. The car next to me is the one that took me out. I thought it was a full red car. Like the red Porsche further up. One on the outside line coming in at T1.
We think P6 has gone off in turn 1.
I'll have a look at the replay anyway. I have a couple of minutes before VRS.
Okay, Chuck. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, I'm not too sure to be honest. It could have been anybody, but I do remember seeing like the full red Porsche not long after I got taken out. So that's why I'm just assuming it was him. The report, not the report, the replay. Replay will show what we're looking for.
Incident in turn 6. It looks like Yates.
And someone just got murdered behind. I think we're gonna lose our rating, nonetheless.
You're damaged.
Sorry, Ryan, for fucking that up.
Sure, I'll get that with you, Nicholas.
Well, we're in a good spot.
Went from beer after this, now I can't take that chicane for shit.
We'll lose the I rating, but it says we're gonna lose at the moment. We'll lose last race's progress.
There's an incident in turn 1.
I wonder if this Porsche's gonna go inside.
Low carbon.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
Fucking
1.5.
Jesus. Alright, I don't know if I want to get in front of this dude.
Up the Falcon.
What did you say, Ryan?
It could have been accidental, but
Up the Falcon.
I don't know.
Look, bro, you must be using a setup or something. Like, come on, man. Kill the D.
We'll run Marco.
Cheers, Dan. Take care. No, we're not going to lose as much I run
God damn
down.
it. Not this fast.
I wonder if we're going to lose any savage rating. That'll be interesting.
Copy.
Because we've incurred nothing on our merit, but we've got that 4x. Down 7 positions.
Want me to push?
No.
I think they should all stay.
He doesn't want to push.
The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Fernandez. Come on, Chuck. Good stuff.
Well, they
Keep it coming.
rejoined, idiots.
14.
Sorry, Blue.
Lockups.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily trying to fight you, it's just the guys behind.
Yeah, so 2 cars in front. Old mate Frederick is the one I think hit me.
Push me.
Have a look. I know it was lap 1.
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Okay,
Right,
Chuck.
lap 1
You're halfway
in.
home. Got plenty of fuel.
Turn 4. That was so close to a 1x. I want to try and just
Would've
keep
said
it to this
I
one.
probably would've, but I
Keep it to the
had the
4x
same
that he gave us.
mindset.
Try and catch up to this group though, because there might be an opportunity for freebies. Looks like there could be some sadness. Looked like they were going to go 3 wide into T1. Got 9 minutes to go. I think if we play our cards right, focus on the good lines, I'll be able to get a position or 2.
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Albuquerque.
As we talk about freebies. Keep on giving them to us.
And final pressure.
Don't give me a 4x, please.
What?
There's a lot of smoke up here.
You fucking decided to
Bus stop. We
sideswipe
think it
me as
might
I
be
was pushing
Kerr.
it.
Fucking Jesus.
Fuck these lobbies, I'm done with this shit. Fourth fucking racing.
Didn't he just ask for a push?
Cheers, man.
Alright, well, we've gone
There's
from
like
losing it to gaining it. And they're going
Fucking
3 wide.
Fix your shit.
Yeah, sorry, Julian. There was netcode. I'm fucking sick of this netcode, man.
10th position.
Hey, Julian, that wasn't me either. Netcode's a two-way thing.
Yeah, and their defense, netcode has been pretty bad the last, since the update that they did that quote fixed netcode. I feel like it made it worse, and a lot of people feel like it made it
Time to get
worse.
defensive, mate.
Like you see warping cars now. You know, like you'll think they're a little bit further back, and then all of a sudden they're next to you. Like they do this like jump. Like iRacing, I mean, it's like ACC when you've got bad ping. It happens.
Alright, Chuck, you've used half your fuel.
I want to go back and have a look at that sadness though. That was close for us. Like if I didn't slow down, probably would have T-boned the shit out of somebody. All that smoke though was like dead set giveaway. Back off well early.
You fastest lap for
Don't want to get caught up in that.
142.55.
Bump draft.
They're asking for bump drafts after somebody just fucking died to it. Okay. Or
Dude, what is your deal, man?
I think I made a bad move going outside line there. I think he breaks early here.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Okay, Chuck.
And it's been like push and shove by everybody this race. I don't think I've seen anything quite like it. You know, sometimes you just get those races and it's just like everyone's just fueled with hatred for the community. They just want to witness death. I'll make behind me remove somebody earlier. I'm hoping he kind of like sticks a bit away from me. Picks his move where he can make it and won't murder somebody. Specifically me. I want to give him a push, but it's just too sketchy.
Sector 1 is 1.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is
Especially coming into like a
0.6
braking
off the
zone.
pace. You need to find
A little bit
10th in
earlier I
sector
probably
3.
would have given him a push. They would have been 3 wide into T1 though.
Okay, Chuck. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Is it just me that sees sadness in this battle here? It's gonna end in tears right before the line.
Stay on it. There'll be a chance.
I feel the car pulling to the right in heavier braking zones. That wheel damage on my Gavis on that one.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
3 minutes to go. One of the Porsches in front is going to die. You can see it. Oh, the BMW!
Get this position. You've just done a 144.72.
I'll be behind's just chilling. Like, something's going to kick off.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Especially what we got this lap. Next lap's final lap. Get your predictions in. Death on last lap, confirmed. See, old mate behind could put himself in a position where he just like, you know, gets a really good exit out of bus stop and then all of a sudden he's just blitzing past us. But I don't feel like he's picking his lines correctly. I got final lap.
Last lap. That was a 144.62.
Dude, I thought he was gonna murder somebody, man. Oh, dude. Argy bargy. There's been a couple of times I've been able to overtake Anthony, but I figure it was just safer to chill behind him. He's been trying to find a safe point to go past this battle here. Oh dude, we got an exit. We got an exit and a half. I should have gone the inside. Dude! Did we get away with it?
Yeah, that's the end of the race. Never mind.
That was...
Dude, was that 3 wide over the line? Who got it? Who got it?
So, Elliot, what was your thinking process in that?
Oh, we managed to get him.
And then he moves.
I think I gave the BMW a little bit more of a push.
Woody, I couldn't do anything there.
Oh my god. God damn. Yeah, Dan, that was crazy. That was crazy. Like, look at that. Fucking Jesus.
Like, just decided to try and have me off.
Appreciate you sticking around until the end. I know you had to go. But yeah, like, we appreciate you sticking around. Dude. I think I pushed the BMW a little bit more. If I didn't push him, I think we probably could have walked away with that. Take a screenshot of that. God damn. Alright, before I forget though, alright, we've got 7 minutes. Let's register for this. Oh god, what the fuck am I doing? Registering for a V8 Supercars race? Right, let's go back and have a look though. Lap 1. I want to see what the hell happened. It was here. So it was Old Mate. Look how far back he is. Like, you could fit a truck in that. Man was never gonna make the fucking turn. Was never gonna make the fucking turn.
I am the ghost in the shadows. I am the fear of the dark.
Dude, he was gonna end up in the fucking wall. No way he was gonna make that. Like, I didn't see the glance of him until like he was right here. If I'd seen him before that, I probably would have just opened my steering, let him fly off the track and then kept on going. There was another moment though. What lap was it? Lap 8? On the back straight. Was it lap 8? Doesn't seem to be here. Lap 9 maybe? Or am I thinking one lap earlier? No, one lap earlier. Lap 7. Has to be lap 7. Yeah, this bit. Hell happened up here. Jesus Christ. I think it was where the Porsche we've got in the middle of the screen. I'm pretty sure the car in front asked for a push. So he tried to go for a push. And then he ended up just punting him. Look at that Neko though. Just in the car. Fuck, did he make it through? Surely. Surely he survives. Or maybe not. Fucking death. Like, look how close I was though. By the time Old Mate pulled it out, fucking hell. But where am I? My cockpit view to this. Like coming into it, all I saw was the smoke and I'm like, oh god. But that was way too close for comfort here. The moment I saw him, I was like, fuck. But that was close. That was too close for comfort. Let's save this replay. Let's call it chaos. Alright, before we join that session, the race results. Oh, we didn't lose too much safety rating for that. 2.5k though. Where's 2.6? Hard charge this week, dude. We had that 4x from old mate Frederick? Frederick, was it? He had an 11x. Odie still managed to bring it back, which is good. Man, they were close there. That like literal like photo finish. 7th to 9th. That was good. I just wish I didn't push the beamer because I gave him a little bit of a push. Definitely I feel like cost us getting one extra spot, but at the end of it, that beamer, we had a great race. He was fucking patient, which was good to see. So it was like, least I could do was give him a bit of a push. Oh, there's no ballast for the Spa 12 hour with OOR, which is interesting. McLaren is going to be fucking OP. What else do we have? Damn. Oh yeah, I was giving away games because I bought a Humble Bundle. So if anybody wants a game, let me know. I've got Assetto Corsa Ultimate Edition. I've got ACC, like Assetto Corsa Competitor, and I've got 3 months of iRacing as well. New accounts only for the iRacing one though. But yeah, if you want ACC, AC with all the content, or 3 months iRacing, hit me up. Jump into the Discord, ! Discord. Jump in, send me a DM, and I'll send you a code. The 3 months of iRacing needs to be used by June the 1st. We've already gotten rid of AMS 2 and R Factor 2. So yeah, like I say, you got to get in quick, because once they're gone, they're gone. I was planning on, I was actually running a giveaway originally, but I feel like no one was going to join, so I cancelled off the giveaway. I tried to give them away within Shakedown, nobody was keen, so I figured I might as well put the ask out to a couple of communities that I'm involved in with iRacing. And fortunately we've managed to get rid of a couple. ACC roll. Copy. Paste. We need to change this to Aaron.
savages, savages. Yeah, you and me fight like animals, animals. Yeah, you and me love like savages, savages. Yeah, you and me fight like animals.
Sorry, I've just had someone join Shakedown, so I've got to quickly put this post up. It should be all good. Alrighty. Joining this session, but how long until the actual race starts? Oh, the race has started. The session's gone over anyway. Need a drink. If everyone's having a great day though, we're on that hard charge to 3K. We don't normally do a weekend stream. I'll have to see what I'm doing over the course of, you know, tomorrow being Saturday and Sunday, but I wouldn't mind doing a stream. So depending on the time of it, there could be early streams. I'm not too sure, but if I do stream, there'll be Daytona races. They're qualifying. Let's head out. Get a lap in. 2.6k this one. And that last fixed race though, Jesus
All clear on
Christ.
pit exit, you can push now. Okay, Chuck, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
We're going to keep an eye on the time as well. We're meant to be setting up the race for tonight. I don't know if we'll stream the race. But we're doing a social race within Shakedown later on tonight. It's in a few hours. It's 4:30 PM. Doesn't kick on for another 2 hours. Now, that was an average bus stop to get the lap started, but let's just do it. Did we get last race? The fixed, I think we were 43, 5? Could be wrong. I'm capable of 42s. I wouldn't mind that. That exit though. I see we got a purple sector. I don't know if that's purple as overall. Hopefully it is. Kind of toasted this lap. Oh no! Damn it. In TC, man. Got a 3x in qualifying. Oh. I need this next lap to stick. Got toasted tyres, but we need it to be a good lap. Just kind of any lap at this stage. Definitely lost a bit of time there. Feel like we can gain it back here though. We ran wide last lap. Expecting it to be a mid 43. I'm not expecting 42s out of it. When you get like a shit qualifying lap. I mean, it doesn't represent your race pace, but it's, you know, it's nice to start somewhere up the front half.
The leader has just done a 142.04.
Oh, that bus stop. Could have had such a better line out of there. Could be a low 43. Could be. If we're lucky. I've got to be happy with whatever we get here. .43 flat.
P9.
P9. After the mistakes we had. What do we got? We got a minute. I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom before the race kicks on. I'll be back in just a moment.
There's so many things that we can tell when a man is going through hell. And every secret you share with me is all I need to know. And if I get down on my knees, I will fall. If I follow you, I'll follow you. Still many things I learned that I start with you. Now I understand them. I can see myself rising again. If I follow,
Ready.
I follow you.
Load up this race setup. And 42 flats, it's pretty quick. Hunter McDaniel. Raced against him. Hunter McDaniel, that's not Dan Murphy, is it? I don't think so.
That's the end of the session, P11.
I don't think there's anybody that we really notice. I've done a couple of races against Hunter McDaniel though. Same with old mate Sundar. And we get inside line, which is what I like. I think we could cut fuel to about 30 litres. It's just going to depend on whether it goes the extra lap or not. We just need to try and save a little bit of time in the pits. No nonsense racing. I like that Ferrari livery. What is it? Looks like an Altus Esports one. I think it's no, it's Ian. We're in for the long haul this one, 40 minutes. Try and keep ourselves alive over the opening laps. Oh man.
Minutes. P11.
Alright, let's get it done, boys. If we can get another 50 iRating out of
We need to
this,
follow car number 04 in the
that'll
left
put us
lane.
up to what, 2.6k? But yeah, if we can end this race with minimum of like a 1x, preferably 0, that'd be good. And that's a bright red Porsche up there. Oh, it's a pit stop TV livery. That looks nice.
Okay, Chuck, here we go. Don't fuck this up.
Decent start. Old mate's probably going to move over to the inside though. Oh, Ferrari.
Incident in turn 2. It looks like Ward.
I wonder how he managed that. Didn't look like he grabbed the grass or anything. I don't want to do any like heroic sends or anything like that just to gain one position on the opening laps. I'd rather keep in the draft train in front. Because it's more of, you know, keeping your aero good. Otherwise you're just gonna be the loser in the battle all the time. A couple people have already left. And his Porsche looks slammed. Like on the fucking ground. Push out wide.
Okay, Chuck, the next car is Toro.
Sorry, Mark. I didn't know where to go.
Look what battle we have here. That purple and blue livery looks nice. Is it? Third car ahead? We're definitely running lower wing though. I've got 2 wing.
Leader has just done 143.54.
Definitely not leaving an open door. I don't think I feel comfortable going past yet.
Alright Chuck, our refueling window will open after 30 minutes. It closes after 30 minutes.
I think it's probably best just to kind of begin the draft instead of battling. Close to a 1x. Still got a clean sheet though. We're not gaining, but we're not losing.
Leader's just done it, 142.63. You've just done it, 143.50.
Definitely feel like I have some pace on the infield. The moment you get me to the oval, I don't think I have enough, like low enough wing.
Okay Chuck, you need to pass this track, you're losing too much time.
And crew chief throwing all the shade. Healthy gap to the cars behind. Yeah, we were definitely a lot later on the brakes there.
Time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
Cautious going for a move. Is he going to be able to make it stick on the outside though? Not had many opportunities on the outside line into T1 where I've been able to stick it. Most of the time you end up doing what he did there and you end up falling back. If you're going to take a move, you're better off taking it on the infield. This is a fucking good racing though. We're like
Bill, how much longer are you
equal pace. I think we could, the amount of draft we've had, I think we can get away with 30 litres in this stock. At the front. Morning, Chief. How are we? Hope you're doing well.
Okay, Chuck. This bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
You downloaded R Factor 2 yet? Tons of mods for R Factor 2. You can have a lot of fun. The V8 supercars are definitely top notch there. I haven't spent much time on R Factor 2. I think I've got maybe 20 hours or so. It's something I've wanted to get back into. It's the force feedback quality I love in R Factor. Yeah, it's very immersive sim. They pay a lot of attention to the finer details. Just warm up to it. Warm up to it. Might take you a little bit of time, but you know, once you get used to it, you'll love it. I mean, like I say, I haven't played it in a couple of months.
Stay close.
I've been really tempted to download it again recently.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.
I used to do
off the pace. Sector
that
3
motorbike
is
track.
0.26 off the pace.
Isle of Man. Last time I did a stream where we went around the Isle of Man in McLaren, or the McLaren Senna drove, and that was insane. Kept on dying at the bus stop. Like there was a spot where there was a bus, or like you get picked up from a bus. I kept on dying there. It was pretty brutal. It's a good game. Yeah, it's a pretty high-end simulation, that one. Just got to download a couple of mods. I think it's Race Department. I think. Also Steam Workshop. There's a lot of Steam Workshop mods that you can use. To play around with the mods, find some car and track combos that are fun. The UI though, the UI is fucking annoying. For you went to go online and it says it fails to download the mod. That's interesting. I've never done online on R Factor 2 before. So I'm not like fully confident.
Increasing. It's now 0.7. Alright, Chuck. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Do they have any links or information about the mods that they run? Because if you can find that, you might just need to download them. But it just depends too, because if the mods are on Race Department and not on the Steam Workshop, you won't be able to download them. So there might be Race Department mods, so keep that in mind. But yeah, I might need to download it one day, and we can have a mess around on some R-Factor 2. That's not an issue at all. Like I say, there are plenty of amazing mods around. You just got to Google for them. But Race Department's definitely the biggest place for mods. You know, like you'll find plenty of cars, tracks.
That's half fuel. You've used half your
all that
fuel.
kind of stuff. I think there's even graphic mods. Like you can almost get it photorealistic in R-Factor 2. So we definitely we brake a lot later into T1, but I feel like we lose it after bus stop. Dude, this has been a crazy battle though. This race has probably been the best matched race with this group of people.
Okay, Chuck, you need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
Like there's points where I feel like I'm racing against AI. You know, like it's just that consistent lap after lap. This is really good for a 2K SOF. I mean, these guys up here, they're all like 3 to 4K drivers. And then there's me, that's 2.5K. Gotta keep an eye on pit stops though. Yeah, we can definitely go with 30 litres here. I think we'll still end with a bit of fuel.
Pit window is open. The gap to Toro ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9. That lap time was 1:44.03.
I want to go into the pits, but it's hard because you're like, are you going to get the jump on these guys if you go in early? But then there's that other part of me that's like, if I go in now, we're going to lose out on all this time gained lap after lap because of the draft. Yeah, I'll read the message in a sec. Oh, you did a race yesterday evening as well. Started P12. Oh, dude! P12 to P3. Man's on a mission. Told you there'd be some good races in it for you. It's always a bit of a struggle streak. Like, sometimes you get a hit and miss race.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You know, like, sometimes you'll have a race that's really fucking good.
Stay close.
And then other times you'll have a race that's just, you know, horrible. And you wish you didn't go in because you lose so much SR or IR.
You want to go into that.
But no, really good result, man. I'd be happy with a P12 to P3. I can't remember the last. Oh, actually, no, last time I got a big win was Bathurst.
That lap was at 1:42.88.
I started.
That's your best lap in this session.
I was like P20 something. I finished in P1 after getting taken out on the first turn. that was my biggest win, and the last time I had a massive win like that. But yeah, man, that's a really fucking good result. Well done. What's your like IR at now?
We think P6 has binned it in turn 5.
Oh, you fucking idiot. Hold your fucking brakes.
Well, that was like an abrupt end to the battle. It was a 2K race, so not too high. Oh yeah, you did it in the BMW as well. How does the BMW feel around here? I'm giving it a go yet. I think I'm going to stick with the Porsche for the week.
Oh,
there's a 1X.
0.45. Okay, Chuck. We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
What a shame.
Dude, that was a good fun battle. With all those cars, Congo lining it lap after lap. We've been getting a lot of like 2.6 to 3.6k SOF races
5.3 P9.
recently. Which I remember ages ago, I used to sit there going, holy fuck, like, you know, 2.5k SOF, we're going to get absolutely destroyed. And for some reason this week, I've just kind of like found my ground. Let me get around to the oval and have a read of the message.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
You think right now, 1987, like just under 2k. You're at 2.4k when Bathurst really killed your iRating. Yeah, that sucks, man. I had a moment like that where I'd just gotten this wheel. That's another one. Oops. I'd recently just gotten the wheel, and I think it was at like Belle Isle, and then, boy, it was Canadian Tire Motorsports Park, and then Belle Isle. I lost so much rating, man. So much rating. BMWs are really slidey. What kind of wing are you running? Because I'm running positive 2 wing. And if you got your setups from like a setup shop, I know they were all set to minus 2 wing. Which everyone's been saying the setup people have been trolling people all week with the negative 2 wing. Oh, you're running none. Yeah, see, like, I reckon positive 1 is, you know, I think I could probably lower this to positive 1. But I've just gotten so used to how the car feels with 2, and I'm just kind of like, just sticking with it, you know, like I've had a couple of wins. And I've had some really good races. I feel like if I lower the wing, then, you know, I'm opening myself up to having to learn how the car reacts and handles again. But yeah, maybe try out a 1 or 2 clicks of wing and see how she handles. Like, I can highly recommend the Porsche if you've got the Porsche. Highly recommend it. We're going to be able to go another lap. Yeah, we'll have to box on the next lap. Oh, you're just using the base setups, are you? That they give you in game.
Your lap time hours, 1:43.20.
I think that was a little bit of a touch then. You up the TC by 2 and you're good to go. That's always, you know, like, I don't personally use the base iRacing setups, although they're good for what they are. I highly recommend Craig's Setup Shop if you want to get into some setups that are more user friendly. But if you want something more aggressive, go either VRS or Apex. VRS and Craig's doesn't feel right for you. Oh. You can always make a couple of adjustments. VRS was too twitchy for me. Like, it was just didn't feel safe. Another X in the bin.
Okay, Chuck, just cut the track.
Alright, we should be able to get one more lap. I think we're using about 3.6. Well, 15 minutes to go. I reckon we can go 30 litres of fuel. Yeah, Craig's Setup Shop feels better for me personally.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap, 8th place.
I think I prefer like the more planted car. I don't like a car that really oversteers too much. Like, I can handle a bit of understeer, but yeah, VRS was just like oversteer central for me. Like, they were good, I used them for a bit, but once I got onto Craig's Setup Shop and gave it a go, I haven't looked
15
back.
minutes left, that's 15 minutes.
About finding that right like middle ground.
The gap ahead is now 1.1.
Apex is too twitchy, but Craig's is too slow on the BMW. Yeah, see, I haven't given a go at the BMW. I've used the Ferrari, the Lambo, and now the Porsche with Craig's setups, and can definitely rate them. I can't even remember the last time I drove the BMW. Like, I know the track I last drove it at. There's another one.
We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of
I
this
remember
lap.
the last track I drove it at was the BMW. Oh, BMW at Imola was the last time I drove it. Really had trouble driving GT cars. Oh yeah, dude. Coming from GT cars to F1 or F1 cars.
Sorry about that, I didn't mean to kill you.
Sorry,
Watch your
F1
speed.
cars to
Kilometers
GT cars.
88 kilometers per hour.
We're gonna
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
We're gonna take a gamble. We're gonna go 30 litres instead of the 34 that it said. Hopefully we don't run out of fuel. Takes time to get used to it. Like, I've been doing a lot of iRacing. You know, I've done more iRacing this year than what I've done last year.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
It definitely takes a lot of getting used to. But before that, I primarily did a lot of ACC. I never really drove cars, so to speak, on a Assetto Corsa, like the base one. But I did a lot of, what do you call it? A lot of drifting. Like a lot of drifting I did.
Did you get the black line?
But yeah, I've
but I'm a
never really been into the F1 games. I bought F1 2021 back when it came out. Because I thought the breaking point was going to be like
Yeah.
cool to do, and I love the breaking point thing. But I've done I haven't done one season. I'm in the middle of the first season. Only race I did was Bahrain, and I was doing I'm doing a full length career. So I did full length Bahrain race. But I've got to get back into F1s. F1 2021's pretty good. I wasn't really a fan of it before, but you know, that one was alright. You used 31 and have plenty left. Yeah, I've been taking like 35 litres and I've had like 10 litres left. Like sometimes you have 10 litres left. Other times you'll have like, you know, a good 8 litres left. So I figure I might as well take it. I mean, we've had a lot of draft this race. Anything to save like, you know, a fraction of time, we'll do it. Art, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. See if we can cling on to this battle up here. Looks like a good battle to be a part of.
Temperature is increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Try and not get any more incident points from the bus stop. Are we vibing? We certainly are vibing. We're just chilling. Just trying to have some good races. Amongst all the chaos that's Daytona. Hope you've been doing well, man. Hope you've been having a good day. I think we've got the pace to catch up to these guys. But it's just a matter of just having some good lines, I think. I think bus stop's going to be the big killer. But if they can stop battling, that should allow us to get into the draft.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us.
Man, draft, you're like 10k an hour quicker coming into turn 1. If we can crunch that gap down, we've got 10 minutes. If we can get another 3 wide photo finish like we did in the last race. It's going to be a big push to try and get up to them in 10 minutes. Especially the pace they've had. Our pace is pretty equal. What a feeling. We really need them to battle to kind of drag us up. But I mean, either way, if we can walk out of here with P9, I'll be happy. But it'll get us one step closer to 2.6k. I'm pretty sure we needed like 50 to get to 2.6k. Well, that was close to another 1x. 43.8 without draft view. Yeah, I think I'm about the same. Well, my last lap was a 43.7. I'm just gonna go 43.7 because it was close enough to that. But I think I'm like a 43.7 to a 44.2 depending on the lap.
That was a 143.66.
And how much I overextended. But I mean, that's, you know, it's pretty good pace. If you can be consistently in the 43s for race pace, then, you know, you're able to have some good battles. Doesn't look like we've got anyone behind us for 16 seconds. This gap is not extending too much in front. Extending a little bit. But they're jumping onto the group of cars as well, so Could be a decent battle here. Maybe even some freebies if you're lucky.
3.7 seconds.
The big group. Like the one that we were chasing, or? Another 1X.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between
Throw it in the
lines.
bin. That's bad, man. If it was the battle that we had in front of us, there was that brief spin. Yeah, the four of us. Yeah, there was that Audi that spun, and then we all kind of came into pit lane at different times. And then depending on how much fuel everybody took, kind of varies their stops. I know when I was taking that 35 litres, it was like a 16-second stop. And we cut it shorter this time, which shaved off, I think it was 2.5 seconds, brought it down to a 13 to 13.5 stop.
Turn 6.
So depending on how much we end up with here, we're going to start cutting fuel even closer. Because, yeah, last thing I want to be doing is just taking too much fuel. Well, that was a bit of TC kicking in. At the moment, we should end with 2 litres. So I think if we take 30, I'd rather have like a couple of litre buffer just in case.
The Captain Toro in front is
Hey
now
man,
1.2
yeah, I'm doing pretty
seconds.
good, thank you. Been having a chill day. Been watching a lot of carnage in front of us over the course of the day. But yeah, we're really... Oh, that's the 1X again. Man, I've got a 6X this race just from the bus stop.
5 minutes remaining.
God damn.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, we've been on a hard charge today. We're almost at 2.6k. I'm not too sure. I don't think this is going to put us over 2.6k. It's going to put us close. Or there was something there in T1.
P9.
Not gonna lie, Philip, I was hoping that was you for a second.
That was lap traffic. I wonder how he made that mistake. Whether he got involved with
Thank you for letting me.
involved in a battle. I'm not too sure. I'll rate that in the set. That's good. 2.6 is great. Since you're still newer to iRacing, you're only 1.2k. Man, it will come up. It will come up. You just gotta keep on pushing. Like Daytona's just been really good to me, if I'm being honest. Like I was at just below 2k, I think I was before Daytona.
5.2 seconds.
You know, and now we're up to, you know, we're creeping closer to the 3k goal.
Thank you.
But it's just about finding the right track and car combos and stuff like that work well for you. But being down in 1.2k, I find it's hard to get out of there. I remember, I think lowest I got down to was 1.1. That was like real early on in my iRacing. Just, you know, it was like race after race. Just kept on getting involved in accidents with other people. You know, people dive bombing left, right and center and stuff like that. And I took a different approach, you know, don't trust anybody on the track. Like, you know, stick behind them for a couple of laps and, you know, remember names of people who you had a bad race with. whether they took you out or something happened in front, and kind of keeps you that like mental challenge of going, alright, I've raced against this person before, we've had a killer race together, or I raced against this person before and they took me out. It leads you to be more cautious around it. But yeah, like I say, just stick with it and you'll find some gains there soon enough. Oh dude, Bathurst, if you have a clean lobby, Bathurst is amazing. Like if you can survive multiple laps on end around Bathurst, like, you know, pushing it to your limit while maintaining with a group of people, it's, you know, just the rush that you get during those races is quite good. For Spa though, I can't actually put anything towards that because I don't think I've ever done a Spa race on iRacing yet. At least I don't think I have. I've done practice at Spa, but I've not done a race yet, so I can't really put my point of view into that. But I mean, we've been doing Daytona for the last couple of days and man, I've been having a ton of fun. Like a ton of fun. You're in a 200 lap race at Richmond. God damn. Let me read the rest of that once we can get onto the oval. A little bit hard to read chat during the infield here. Cheers, man. Oh, you're in a 200 lap race at Richmond 2 days ago and you got taken out on the first lap. You had 6 minutes of repairs and 8 laps down. Man, that sucks. That sucks. I find oval racing, you know, the dirtier drivers are there. And there's a lot of moments where, you know, you'll get on the last lap and everyone wants that last lap, you know, the big wreck. Everyone just wants it. I think I'd get into ovals again, you know, I think I'd be more than happy to give it a go. But, yeah, it's just very hit and miss, isn't it? Alright, yeah, we definitely cut it close with fuel, so we can take 30 litres now. I don't think I want to go lower than 30.
One more to go.
Like, we'll still end with like 2 litres. But this did go the extra lap because of the pace they have up the front. And we had a lot of draft as well for the opening, I'd say. What was it, 20 minutes? I think we had like, you know, constant draft. We were in a train. Multiple people, and then we came into pits and kind of since then we've been on our own, which goes to show they took lower amounts of fuel compared to us. I mean, if we're lucky we might be able to get old mate Julian here. Yeah, you have no heroes in turn 3 and 4 at Bathurst. I mean, I've found a lot of heroes, especially turn 1 and at the end of Conroy. A lot of heroes there.
The gap to the hills behind is increasing. It's now 90 seconds.
Nah, we're not going to get him.
Fumes, mate.
There's 3 seconds up the road still. I was banking on a mistaken bus stop.
Willis, no.
I swear to God, I hate race.
McDaniel is now in the lead.
Oh, he ran out of fuel! Oh, he just got us.
McDaniel and P9. Okay, it's over.
Man, that was close.
Yeah, well, besides that, it's normally pretty good.
That was close. But look, he ran out of fuel. But was it like that point, you know, is over the line. A little bit, if we were a little bit quicker, it would have been okay. But we ended with 2 liters of fuel. When you got back out there, you had someone get into the back of you and send you into the wall. Oval races definitely don't seem like the way to go. Sadly, you know, like oval racing's fun. But sadly, I don't think, you know, there's many good clean races there. Especially the bump drafting and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, top 3 stayed the same. But look at that gap. There's a 10th between P1 and P2. 3/10 between these guys. No other real big gaps, was there? A lot of people ended up out of the race. Maybe like earlier collisions. See if we can go back and have a look. Can't remember the buns it is. Let me have a look. Because my replay control things never fucking work. Control. Incidents, next incident. Oh, it's keypad 1 and keypad 2. That would explain it. How do you do that? Let's just go far chase for this. Oh, he got onto the grass. Because that happened right in front of us. No rip. Came into it. Ended up in the fence. Oh, that's unfortunate, dude. I don't know how he managed to get so sideways in the spot that he did, but the Porsche almost straightened him up. Oh, and he goes off again. What the fuck? How's he spinning there? Oh yeah, dude, I got massive respect for oval races. You know, just like the sheer determination that it takes to be like an oval racer. You know, and the cojones you gotta have. You know, it's full on. Let's keep on watching some of these incidents though. We've got a bit of time to kill. Ferrari doesn't look like the car for him. Oh, that's a wall. Oh, I hate to see it. Let's just go back out a bit on the camera. Why is it flickering? Probably this dude's connection quality. We're gonna go to the next one. Dude. Surely. Surely at some point. Okay. So like in the defense, I'm looking for it. And I can see it here. You're not going to be looking out that part of your car. And then, yeah. Alright. In his defense, shit happens. But he kept the throttle in. Instead of... Yeah, he slowed down a bit too late. Rip to that guy. That's full dead Ferrari, but how the fuck? Oh, damage from the start of the lap. That's why he spun there. This is probably why I'm not driving the Ferrari this week. Dude, that's death. Yeah. The Ford? We had a Ford in the race? Some of these people might be running like negative wing though. Oh, it's this dude again. Fucking Mr. Connection Quality. Mr. Altus Esports Driver. Yeah, that was a weird crash, the one into the fucking wall. Howdy tings. Everyone seems to be washing out at random points. That's like TC kicking in and sending them out. But the turn one, the Ferrari that ended up skidding into pit lane wall, no idea. That was an off track. No idea how the Ferrari managed, or a little bit of grass on the outside. That would have just ruined your race. The Ferrari into T1 though, I don't know what that was. Definitely not like the most ideal situation to happen. This was the one that happened in front of us. Yeah, that was us there. The old mate said hold your brakes. But is there netcode in that? A rear chase. There was netcode in this, surely. Yeah, that's netcode. He said hold your brakes to the Audi. But no. You can't help netcode things. That was unfortunate that he spun too, because we were in a good battle. It was like that 5 of us in a Congo line, lap after lap after lap, for, well, I think it was 20 minutes until he spun. Off track. This one's probably an off track as well. No, that's the death. Fortunately, I haven't had a death like that yet. Fortunately. What's happened here? Surely he hasn't punted him, right? What the fuck is going on here? What are we watching? It's meant to be an incident, isn't it? Oh, that's way too hot for the corner. Bit of this to go to hit the wall. I wonder if that registered as a contact. 100%. Yeah, I remember this home. A little bit of a touch going in if you like. Too wide into the bus stop. Rip. I would have backed out, man. I would have backed out. Oh, he's covering. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Okay, cool. We get the Beamer's perspective. Jesus. Wow, dude. Let's put a TV cam for this one. This is where you should hold your brakes. Watch when he rolls back up onto the oval. Watch how close it is. See, it was here. He should have just slammed on the brakes. Fuck.
Everybody wanna be famous, but they don't wanna work hard and still expect their life to be changing. Why these new rappers mumbling shit? Why everybody act wrong, man? No one humble and shit. Why they have to go and kill my cousin?
Why is the camera control not letting me move it?
Why my brother diagnosed with cancer? And why
Jesus Christ.
why we fighting about religion and race? Why is there always so much negativity up in my face? Why we still treat the earth like shit?
Jesus, man. That's fucking dangerous. Yeah, he was out straight away. Alrighty, let's join this next session though. Get the UI back up. That was a good race. We'll save that. Just that opening 20-minute battle. 11 I rating of 2600, boys. 1100. Or 1100. 11. Yeah, dude. If there was netcode, fucking game over for the Audi. Just a little bit of safety rating, which was to be expected. We got a 6x, all from the bus stop. It's pushing too hard. The best lap was a 42.8. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I mean, safety rating, not so much. Alright, is this race going to be as chaotic as the last one? That's going to be the question. Starts at 5 minutes and 40 seconds. By the time we get in, we'll just chill for a bit and then we'll go in. What time's the next one of these start? Starts at 6:30, so I'm gonna have to restart the server after this race for shakedown. I think we'll do one more VRS race. We'll see what we do after that, but I wouldn't mind actually jumping over and doing the social race tonight. But I'm not too sure how many people are going to rock up. We'll do this race, we'll start the server for shakedown, and then yeah, we'll see what happens after the VRS race. If there are people in the server, we'll probably jump over, probably end the stream and jump over and just partake in, I think it'll be the last race of the social race. We were going to stream it, but yeah, like I say, I don't want to stream it if there's only going to be like 3 people there. How's everyone's day been going though? Hopefully everyone's been having a good day. It was nice and sunny here today in Adelaide. It was a cheeky 20 degrees. It was actually quite nice of a day. Yeah, my day's almost over and yours has just started. Yeah, man, it's 20 to 6. So, time's like, yeah, it goes way too quick. I want to start me streams earlier in the day, but yeah, it just depends. Sometimes I've got so much to do, but depending on what happens over the weekend, I've got to clean up my house. I've got a rent inspection. I think it's next week. So I've got to like clean the house, get everything all looking good. And then we might do a stream over the weekend. 9:10 in the morning. Man, day's only just starting. I wonder if Dan Suzuki's going to stream tonight. Usually he streams on a Friday. I feel like he did like a spontaneous stream last night because he was just so keen on doing more Daytona. You got a message from Twitch at 5:45 or so that I was live? And that's early. That's so early for you.
And what's the AMG like to drive? Is it a nice car to drive?
Good or not?
Kyle asking all the important questions. What's the AMG like? Yeah, I do like starting my streams at around like 2:30 to 3:30. Just depends of what I'm doing earlier on in the day. Cody's in here, John's in here. Man, we're gonna get thrown into a top split. I'll be surprised if we get put into a split with Cody and John. Wouldn't surprise me, but if we don't get put in their split, that's gonna surprise me. Who else have we got in here that we know? Got Will. Got the Wish.com version of David Peel. I don't think there's really anybody. But Daniel Hunter.
Yeah, well, the son of a bitch just slammed into me!
No, he didn't slam into you, he didn't bump you, he didn't nudge you. He rubbed you. And rubbing, son, is racing.
Expressing Daytona in a quick moment there, Aaron. How are we? Hope you're doing well. Are you going to be doing the social race tonight? I'm going to restart the server in, 45 minutes. So it'll be after this race. I'm not too sure how many people are going to be rocking up for it, but I hope a couple of people are keen. Have we got Kyle in the race again? Hopefully he doesn't die this time. We got Ryan as well. Some quick times here. 42.7. We know the... Oh, dude, 0.001 between them. We know they're quick. Who's on track? Anybody on track? While the livery wants to load, there we go. It's a nice Porsche livery. Yeah, I wonder how many people are going to rock up for the shakedown social race tonight. Looks like we've got another decent field for Misano though. 21 cars now. We had 22 on Tuesday, wasn't it? You might jump in for the second one. You forgot it was on. Oh, you signed up for LFM Imola. Man, hopefully you have a good race at Imola. How are your lap times and how are the lap times of the drivers in LFM? I've been tempted to do a little bit of LFM. Primarily in the break from the iRacing season. Week 13. I don't really do much week 13. iRacing's been really good, man. We've had a hard charge this week. We've gone up, oh god, it's like 700 I rating or something like that. $600 I rating is pretty much what we've gone up by, but now we've had some really good races, like really good races. Last time we did this fixed race, there was a lot of carnage, like a ton of carnage. Last race for the open setups, that was actually a really good race. There are fast people out there like aliens, but not in your bracket. Try and you'd hope to keep in the bracket with your people. But they're doing 43s. That's good pace. I think that's pretty much where I'm at. Pardon me. Fixed setup feels really good actually in the Porsche. I don't mind it. I do move the brake bias though. I move it from 53 down to 52. I find it helps with a lot of the lockups that happen. But I mean that's just a personal thing. If I wasn't so like hard pressed on the pedal, I think we could probably run 53. But I mean the setup that we run for the open setups races it's 52. So yeah, I think that's why I've just kind of like been drawn to using 52%. But yeah, if you're wanting to give a car a try, give the old Porsche a shot. the Porsche is actually really good around Daytona. I mean, it's all we've been driving. I lost count of how many races we've done this week. 'Cause I've been doing Daytona since... Let me get the UI. I've been doing Daytona since the week started. And where's the results tab? Alright, I have done... Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've done 13 races of Daytona since Wednesday. And that's obviously like the mixture of the 20-minute and the 40-minute races. Kind of like just alternating between them. We have John and Cody. We got John, but we don't have Cody. Yeah, dude, the BOP is so broken this week. All you see is Porsche. I think we're in split 2. Because we don't have John. Oh, sorry, we don't have Cody, but we've got John. We've got Ryan. 3.5k SOF. So yeah, we definitely don't have top split. We're split 2.
Is clear. Push now.
I'm assuming split 2.
Let's get this done.
We'll have a look at the results file at the end of the race. Should give us the actual number, but 3.5k SOF I think is split 2.
The track temperature's decreasing.
Because now's about the time that all the... You know, like the quick people start getting on because they're all in that different time zone. Maybe I fucking hate it. I wish the brake bias saved. Let's get over the oval. Yeah, the Porsche is like, I don't know, I've seen some people have some good races in other cars that are not the Porsche. But a majority of my races that I've done are Porsches won. I'd say about 90% of my races, Porsches won. The other marginal bracket is, you know, you've had a driver that's really quick in an Audi, or a Ferrari's managed to just, you know, get the draft out of the bus stop and get it right on the line. That's the only time you don't see a Porsche in the podium spot for the win. A little bit cautious into turn 1 there. Just looking for a good lap and a valid lap. Oh dude, do you remember when they put the sausage strip there? It was literally smack bang before the 24 hour. They put the sausage strip at the bus stop. And then after the 24 hour, they got rid of it. Like, I didn't watch the actual Daytona 24 hour. I know there's like a, oh god, I think it's like an hour highlights package of the Daytona 24 hour. And I could be wrong, but I think the sausage strip was there for that. We might have to watch that one day. Here's a long video though. Damn it! Oh, we got an off track. And this is going to be a low 44. I mean, we kind of lost a bit of time coming out of bus stop, but it would have been a decent lap. 43.4's pole. And then running close up the front. What would have this been? Would have been a 44 I can't believe I toasted it at the bus stop. I thought I had a good line. At least we didn't spin this time. We've got to get our lap in. Even if it means we're more cautious through bus stop. Ideally, I'd like to just go flat out. Could you imagine just skipping bus stop? Just holding a flat foot? We lost a little bit of time on the exit there. Porsche turns in way better than the BMW. Might have to do a practice session sometime with the BMW. Just kind of see what it's like. I don't think I'd drive it for here. I think I'd just stick with the Porsche. Well, that was a better bus stop. Surely we'll get a bit of time gain. But definitely, what did we lose? 2/10 over the course of the night.
Wood, 143.18.
Ryan goes pole. This could be the 44 flat. I know a lot of people go down on the apron. 44.3.
P8.
That's alright. Could have been better. We lost, what was it, 2/10? Yeah, we lost 2/10. The Porsche is really good around here. Especially the default setup. I was quite surprised. It's actually quite good. It runs 6-wing. It's pretty good. I think we're going to be in a position where we're going to have a good battle. If we can get off a P8 and maybe go down a P9 or something like that, we'll have the inside line. And we won't really need to worry about our start so much. But I wouldn't mind if someone puts in a lap and pushes us down into the odd number. Have to see what somebody does though. Bus stop is so nuts, not funny. Coming from John too. Bus stops are crazy part of the track though. Like, you know, to think that you're like holding so much pace and going through it in 4th gear. You know, like, could you imagine doing that in real life? Like, god damn. I mean, it's sketchy enough doing it in iRacing, you know, but like imagine taking bus stop in real life and knowing that if you fuck it up, you're eating the wall, like literally gonna eat the wall. I think we're gonna be starting P8. Doesn't bother me.
That's the end of the session.
Take the outside line coming into T1. We'll see what we can do though. We're normally alright for race pace in terms of like keeping up. Quickly into tyres and oops, and fuel just in case. You've driven Zandvoort IRL? Dude, what's Zandvoort like IRL compared to say like ACC and simulations? Is it the same? Everyone's repping their engines. Is Zandvoort the same? I know ACC, the banking isn't the same as what it is in real life. I know they changed the banking. I hope ACC does update it though. You know, like I wouldn't mind that more curvature in the banking. Oh, it's spot on. Righto. So even the banking in oh, you know what I'm talking about. I think they changed it for F1. But it's good to know that it's like it's spot on. Last thing you want to be doing is, you know, what does that say? Disrespectful to dirt? And everyone's like revving their engines. God,
the track temp is 23. The air temp is 22 Celsius. 20 minutes.
I need to update it on it. Yeah, I know the banking's not the same as real life in ACC.
06.
They need to update it in half factor too as well.
Next to you, yeah.
Is that like a?
Oh, Mikey!
Is that a mod that they
That's hilarious. To be honest, Marcus, I thought you were gonna blow your engine, but I guess it was the guy behind you.
Wait, someone blew their
I
engine?
knew that engine was gone. It's a bit hotter than usual.
Someone blew their engine.
Fellow Mecca is just one of the engine.
You know that car that was like... I'm pretty sure it was the car that was sitting next to us blew their engine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that R-Factor 2's got the new layout. Isn't it, John? I still can't believe old mate blew his fucking engine before the race even started. It's fucking classic. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying the new layout.
Here we go.
Oh, we're a bit of a sleeper on the start.
Green. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
I'd rather lose a position to take the outside. Or sorry, lose a position and take the inside instead of the outside. I don't think it really mattered for us there. Porsche behind is gonna all send it, yeah. I would have covered, but by the time he'd gone, nah, I'm going in there. Too late. I'd rather gain a bit of SR from this race. Oh, dude, that beamer behind me now forced his way through.
Sorry, I think was there network.
Yeah, that's what you get, you got me.
That was my
Sir,
bad.
I trusted you. How could you?
That was all me! I should have been more patient.
I'll try to push the guys in front.
Porsche better not send it. He's gonna fucking send it.
I'm trying to go away from the port.
Wait, Ryan, if I hit you too hard, will it correct you with your internet?
I should have been more patient. I thought I was going to be able to sneak through with the other car there. So he was going through, so I was like, yeah, maybe we can do it. But now we're going to get stuck behind old mate here. Yeah, that's it. Just got to keep the head down and focus.
Turn 1, P16. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 2.
It's fucking annoying because old mate there behind us now slowed us down going into bus stop instead of just being patient. I mean, we're getting freebies. I was just worried that we were going to lose the draft. I find everybody in the fixed races like to be more of a hero than say the open setups. Open setups, everyone knows what their car's capable of,
Sir,
but
where'd you
here
go? Did you crash?
you've really got to like get it moving.
I think this sounds like cheating.
I mean, we're up a couple of spots now, but still down overall.
Incident in. Bus stop. Yellow flag.
There's another freebie. Maybe it wasn't a bad thing having that moment. I mean, it gave us a 2x, could have been a 4x.
Just done 143.54.
I'm just glad the other dude managed to hold it from my mistake. That's all I'm glad about. The last thing you want to do is be ambitious and put somebody else out. Usually these fixed races I'm not really push too much, you know, like I'll push to have a good race, but I won't push in the sense of like causing unnecessary contact. But it was so early on, and it's that split second decision we all make. You see the gap, you see another car going through, and your initial reaction straight off the bat is like, I need to try and get through as well if I can. We're clinging onto the back of this Ferrari here. Let's just try and get in his draft. Hopefully not get held up, or if he's a little bit slower, hopefully we can get past him.
The gap in front is now 2.0.
We're only going to lose 17 iRating at this stage, which is fine by me.
15 minutes left.
Preferably I'd rather just gains on the SR and the IR every race. Sometimes you can't get the luck of a draw though.
Wood is leading the race.
You reckon the top 10 will give me some iRating?
Looks like P6 has gone off in.
I think so as well.
That's the fastest lap. Yellow flag.
Well, that's somebody that's just cooked their tyres and they're making ambitious moves. I mean, let's see what happens. You know, like, I know if we finish above the majority of the higher rated drivers, I know you don't lose as much. Sometimes you even gain. Well, that push looked like he almost lost it there. Talking about losing it.
Turn 6.
Sorry, that was a Ferrari. We didn't see that was going to happen. We didn't lose any time. Another freebie onto the books. Let's keep on pushing though. Man, we're almost 7 minutes in. This time goes quick in these races.
The gap behind has increased to 3.9.
Now this battle up here, I got a feeling it's going to result in someone getting sent off the track. Especially the glimmers that we got over the last lap. We saw a couple of ambitious moves. See what T1 holds for him.
The gap in front has increased to 3.3 seconds. P12.
The other guys aren't too far ahead either. Just keep on getting these good laps in. I mean, if we lose a single digit worth of iRating, better than, you know, having a total car and having to quit the race. I think you lose like 80. See if one of them goes to make a move in the bus stop. But they are too wide. Could end in tears. I don't think I've gone too wide through bus stop yet. Yo, did they make it work? Dude, they made it work. What the actual fuck? They did get a slower exit out of bus stop though. No way I'd force myself, I'm not going to worry about draft, we're going to be right on him in P1. But no way I'd force myself too wide through bus stop. I'll back out 100% of the time. I think it's the confidence level of knowing that, you know, you're going to die if you go too wide. The last thing you want to do is go too wide. Not only, you know, risk a 4x, but you know, you're risking more of a death to happen. Not only you, but the other driver. And you gotta have mad respect for anybody that can do it. Even during the 24-hour here, I'm fairly sure we backed out of all the too wide moves in the bus stop. Just worked out easier that way, safer. I think it's how we managed to get my car home to P2.
Halfway home, fuel is fine.
Well, I know fuel's fine. Oh, that's... yeah, they're gonna go again.
Behind us now, 5.7.
Hey Ryan, respect track limit, man.
I'll hold the draft, but I'm not going to do anything in T1 here.
That's the fastest lap. Okay, Chuck, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Now he's going, fuck. Got somebody else that wants to try and come through. I might be chilling. Just depending on, I might be able to just get the move on the apron right before the line. Yeah, I've got no confidence in this Porsche in front of us. I mean, to be fair, they're both crazy. They've gone too wide. They went too wide 2 laps in a row through bus stop. Only a madman would think about that. When you think about it, you saw how much time they lost compared to us. It's going like a defensive line, like you're not coming through. To go. And Dylan's up in P2, he's up 11 spots. There was a little bit of carnage though. Oh my god. didn't. Yeah, I didn't see that. I wouldn't mind watching the full highlights from the Daytona 24 hours. Like I say, I think it's 45 minutes to an hour in the highlights package. But what happened at the end of the Daytona 24? Did someone like completely bin it? And these guys are... What is going on? That was an average bus stop. I was too focused on what the fuck they were doing. Could have just focused on my own line. He really wants to get past this dude. We've got 6 minutes left and we've got 4 seconds back on me, which I'm hoping won't gain.
Incident in turn 1.
I'd like to report a death. We could see that.
Yeah, good work, man.
Like... Oh, it was really good to watch their last lap. We might have to have a look. Yeah, I see you've got a comment above that. I'll read that in a sec. That incident back there, though, we could see that coming from a mile
Don't
away.
think about the lap times, just hit each and
We
every
were watching that
apex.
for
5
lap
minutes
after
to go,
lap
5
going.
minutes left.
It's gonna happen. And we get 2 freebies out of it. Bus stop between 2 Porsches. You would say I'll look at YouTube for it. I'll have a look after this. We'll see if we've got enough time after the race before we kick into the VRS one. I think we should have about 8 minutes or so. Or have a search on YouTube, see if we can find it. We're going to gain iRating. This is, if we can just keep it on the track for this last, what, 4 minutes? And hold off P11, we should gain, what's that, about 18 iRating? That'll put us over 2600.
The gap behind is now 3.8 seconds. P10, you're a second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
No, we don't have those guys, but we could probably get some better laps in. Let's see what the Delta does. I mean, we're already up. We're 10th and a half. Doesn't look like it's too far away. We've got some more people here. Man, I went way too cautiously there. Let's look at the time. So we're only down 2 positions overall from where we started. And there's a battle for 7th and 8th up ahead too. I'm sure they're more respectful than the last 2 guys we came across. Ryan looks like he's got a gap from that Porsche that took him out though. And he's battling with somebody else. Just to give him some fresh air.
Your lap time was at 1:45.01.
So unless I can gain, what, like 3.5
2 minutes to go, 2
seconds
minutes.
until we hit the finish line at the end of the next lap, I think we should be right. Finish where we are. Oh, good. Well, 5 seconds to the car in front. Definitely not going to get him. Let's just bring it home for the P10. Could be a top 10. Pretty good result considering. Yeah, absolutely. Not bad with that spin. I want to go back and have a quick look at it. I know it was my misjudgment. I should have been more cautious in the sense of what was happening on the opening laps. I was just trying to follow another car, so it's completely on me.
1 more lap to go. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Let's bring her home.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like McDaniel. Yellow flag.
Maybe a freebie? I mean, he's got going again. Yeah, absolutely. It was all me. Like, I got nobody to blame but me for that. But I wouldn't mind just having a look, just to see what I could do better next time. I don't think I could have braked later, especially the fixed setup. I would have probably ended up locking it up. And then it would have been worse than what it was. Oh, Dylan managed to get the win?
Got a red fight.
Fucking hell. The voice that's John, just big
Looks like
three.
P1's gone off in turn 1.
I've done a lot of races with John recently.
I was just gonna sim here, but I was good shot.
10th position. There we go. It's over. Bring it back round.
P10.
Yeah. She'll be right, mate. She'll be right.
Alright, before we get too deep into it, let me just register for the next race. Yeah, we've got 8 minutes. Just register now. Nothing worse than watching a replay and forgetting to register. Yeah, very happy with that race. That should boost us up a little bit. Let's just go back and have a quick look at lap 1. Okay, here was my mistake. So I thought because he's gone in and he's wide, maybe I could squeeze myself in, but I was way too late onto that. Who was it? Is Dylan still in? Nah, Dylan left. I was gonna say sorry for the lap 1 contact. He ended up winning the race. How close was it between them? Fuck, dude! No way. No fucking way. See, the results file says 0.017. That doesn't look like... I've seen that gap, like, up here. He won the race, though. But yeah, that move by me was way too ambitious. Like, just stupidly ambitious. In the moment, though, felt better. Felt better in the moment. But no, you take it to the actual, like, you go back and watch and you're like, fuck it, okay. I was nowhere near making that. Would have just been better to wait. Alright, results file. Oh, 0.01 safety rating. 2.6k though. Let's go. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. That had a lot of draft. Ah, okay, yeah, makes more sense. Makes more sense. Oh, we were top split. Where'd Cody get put? Did he not actually register for the race? He was just in for practice. This dude here though, I'm fair sure blew his engine before the start. Yeah, well let's click join this session. I've got to restart the shakedown server in a couple of minutes as well, so we'll get into this session and let me find the clip. Hold on. 24 actually. Yeah, probably easier. They've done it 24 hours. 2022. Finish? It was Porsche v Porsche, was it? It's bring this up. Was it a Porsche v Porsche? This moment here. Unbelievable finish.
And that cost Ricky Taylor a little time as well.
Huh. What happened to Mikkelsen Jensen?
Let's just fast forward this a little bit. We'll get it to the final lap.
Pro Lawrence Vanthoor.
Where's the start of the last lap?
For a very long time. Now 13 seconds to the good for Wright Motorsports Porsche, the 16 light blue car over Andy Lally for Magnus Racing, their first outing.
It's really intense.
GT3. He's got 7.5 seconds over.
Dude, could you imagine getting to the final of a 24-hour IRL? Oh, that was a bit squirrely from the Porsche there under the brakes.
Big sideways slide going into turn one for the leader in GTD Pro, Lawrence Vanthoor. Last lap for the leader. Now, has the leader gone past
a little bit of a bump.
Has not yet. So they might have one more go at it, and it's side by side in the FAF car. At the same place that he lost the lead, gets it back again. It's changed again. And Vanthoor has to do it all over again. Jaminet coming out of the International Horseshoe manages to elbow his way back to the lead.
A bit of a push and shove there.
Bump and run again at the western end.
I mean, you're at the end of a 24-hour.
Surely not round the outside of turn 6. This could end in tears for Porsche. The Ferrari's closing in.
The car home with a little bit of damage. Who's behind him? Is that an LMP? Yeah.
So yeah, I was wondering whether there were some team orders here. The number 2 car is not going for the championship, the overall championship, certainly this season.
Is that LMP3? They don't seem to be
judging by the way they were
having the pace to kind of get past.
They've both got a number 2 illuminated on there.
Either that, they're just chilling.
So they were both second across the line. I've no clue.
Oh, too wide in a bus stop, dude.
Oh,
Oh,
not far behind them, and they're off the track. And then a Mon chicane. They're both off the track, right in front of the leader. Elio Castro Neves has to go through, and there goes the Ferrari.
No way.
KCMG are down to third, and that's slowed up the leader. That's an opportunity, maybe, for Ricky Taylor. He was 3 seconds behind.
No way.
Now that will be looked at. Will there be an opportunity for Ricky Taylor? The checkered flag is out, and the 60th Rolex 24 Hours of Daytona goes to Acura, and MSR with Kerr Magajanian. The quest for 4.
How wide can I go on that?
How that happened. The leader
like, that's an interesting line.
is not that far behind them.
When you're going too wide into the bus stop. Fucking Jesus, man.
The leader's just done a 144.17.
It's intense. That's nuts. To risk that much in the last turn, like, if you thought you had the draft, you would have just backed out, but it's real racing and, you know, Robin's racing at the end of the day. No, that was fucking killer. That was good. Yeah, give me a moment. I've just got to reboot the server. Let's maybe find someone to go TV cam with. Just while I do this quickly. What do I need to do? I've got the server config loaded. I think it was just password I need to change. Yeah. That's done, and start server. Now just to let everybody know. I'll go the race sessions load into. Right. Let me. Gonna have to. So server's been rebooted. I'm not too sure how many people are gonna be jumping in for it. It'd be interesting. Let's put the music back on. Oh dude, this is a banger. Alright, while we're loading, I'm just gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, let me, before I turn the camera on, let me just quickly fill up my vape. Alrighty. We've got a good qualifying now, eh? Alright. Yeah, I figured I'd turn the light on in the room. Just so at least you can see me, because it's not getting dark, but there's no like
The track temperature's falling. It's now
real sunlight
21
coming
Celsius.
through. I plan on buying some lights to, you know, put in front of me,
Exit's clear. Don't
which
cross the
will
white line. All right,
be a little bit of like
we've got 2 laps to get the job
audio.
done.
Hello. It'll be a little bit of like changing in the room once we get them. I'm sure the layout's gonna still be the same as what we've got currently, but it's just gonna be like moving a couple of things around just to accommodate for it. But yeah, this will likely be our last race of the day, just because I wouldn't mind jumping in and spending a bit of time in the new Porsche Cup car during the social race tonight. Like I said, I'm not too sure how many people are going to be there. I know one said he can't make it. Aaron said he's in the middle of a LFM race. But I'm sure there are going to be a couple of people jumping in, but yeah. Also got to try and sort something out for dinner. I thought Tasmania was last weekend. Actually a good question. I know the V8 supercars are racing at Melbourne next week because F1s are on next week. So I'm not too sure. I follow the V8 supercars, but because I'm like racing most of the time, unfortunately I don't get to watch all of the races. And I don't really keep up with the schedule. I just kind of like, you know, watch a race where I can. I used to watch it religiously when I was growing up. Back in the good old days when V8s were, I'd say, a bit more iconic. They were definitely the more iconic cars back when I was watching it religiously. 42 sixes already, fucking Jesus. 3.1k split. It's a decent split. Doesn't look like there's any like 6k drivers here. Oh, we lost a little bit on the exit. What's this going to be? Low 43? The luckier 42? Didn't feel quick enough to be a 42 though. For this last lap.
P9, you've just done a 143.26.
Did we can get a 42 the last race of the day in the quali. Well, that's wide. I don't know if we're going to be able to go better here. I think depending on how we get onto the oval in terms of gain, we might be lucky to get a good bus stop. I think we've lost the majority of our time.
The leader's just done a 142.46.
Oh wow! Yeah, V8 supercars are pretty good. What did you end up naming your son? An iconic driver? Like one of the iconics? There's a couple of good drivers back in the day. These days it's pretty much just Shane Van Gisbergen dominating everything. That exit. I don't think we're going to go quicker. Let's just drag it over the line anyway. If we're lucky it might be a 10th quicker, but I don't think so. We got a 10th. Come on, you good thing. (43.1).
P11. Your last lap time was at 143.16.
Man, audio's bugging. Oh, Shane. Yeah, Shane's a good driver. These days, he's very dominant these days with his driving.
Rico, push on my come.
He's either happy or he's angry. One or the other.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah, I'm with Rob. Who do we have in this race that we know? Hunter McDaniel and Will, I think, are the only two people that I think I noticed in here. Yeah, Shane Van Gisbergen's driving style is something different. Like, it's really good, really quick. It's almost like Taz Mostert is more of like a go-kart line, so to speak. Actually, let's just Google the V8 supercars. Let's see their racing. What are we? 1st of April. No, so the Tasmania Super Sprint was last weekend, or the weekend just been.
That's the end of the session. P11.
They're racing at the F1 Australian Grand Prix on Thursday, Friday, or Friday and Saturday?
All that bullshit have been stressing me out. Sometimes it make me wish I took a simpler route. Lately I've been in my head just beginning to doubt. It's like my brain is a prison that I'm living
List is in as well.
that I should get used to it.
Oh, all made up here. Yeah, I don't recognize his name.
Staring at a crossroads, hanging onto my soul. I won't sell it for a cost. No alligator on my shirt, don't care what it look cost though. Drowning in this damn world. Someone please toss rope. Hopefully I use it right.
Yeah, it'd be more than likely a replay because it wasn't. Not this weekend. It was last weekend that Tasmania Sprints ran.
I got used to everyone around me telling lies to me. I can see through your disguise. It is not surprising me. Stressing cause there's so much hate. Get the fuck out.
Raphael's a 5k driver. Let's see if we can gain a bit of iRating out of this. Keep us above 2600 or 2.6k. Yeah, just don't look into the spoilers. But yeah, it would be good if they played it live. It would be good. So do you guys get it on free to air TV over there? Because we've got to pay for it here. Sometimes they'll broadcast a race for free, but most of the time you got to pay to watch V8 Supercars now. A couple years ago though, you could watch every single race for free.
The track temp is 22.
Okay.
The air temp is 20 Celsius. 40 minutes.
Alright, final 40 minute of the day.
Follow car number 20 in the left column.
Man, it's been a big day today. Yeah, there's barely any racing that you get to watch for free nowadays. You know, a couple of years ago, you know, we could watch the V8 Supercars for free. I think F1, I never watched F1 back in the day, but I don't think you got to watch that for free anyway. Like the S5000s we could watch for free. A couple of those other things like that. There's a YouTube channel though that you should check out. Every now and again they broadcast like a good variety of Australian motor racing. Blendline, I think it's Blendline TV on YouTube. They live stream the races and it's all like not like pro drivers, they're all like up and coming kind of series. You have a racing channel that broadcasts almost every race. God damn. Yeah, F1's always on like paid.
Okay, Chuck.
Paid channels.
Go.
That's gonna cause issues on me there. $4X? For what? No, a minor car contact. Like,
What was that, Charlie?
I only just felt... Porsche? I literally only just felt like a nick, as if I'd like briefly tapped him. Briefly touched.
I don't know, I'm on the outside. Dude, you just ran into me.
We're gonna have to have a look at that. That was fucking netcode for sure. Because there is no way I made contact. Like, enough for a 0x, sure, but a 4x? Fuck. Oh man, that felt sketchy there. I don't know whether it's like the track temp or what it is, but every now and again you get a race where it feels fucking scary and bus stop on that one.
Yeah, you brake so early.
No.
Rico, no. No, I did not brake early, sir.
I'm sorry, Rico.
P11.
And this Audi really wants to get past. If I want to gain any safety rating, we can't get any incident points from here because the 4X is already pushing the limit. I unticked tyres, didn't I? That's why I'm thinking about it. I can't remember if I did or not. going to be adjusting to 30 litres in the pit stop. 36 or whatever it was given us was way too much. I definitely feel it's a bit hit and miss through bus stop.
Yeah, he does.
Give it another couple laps. Couple of Audis in here though. Caution Audi first. Just gotta run.
Okay, Chuck. The next car is shallow. Okay, stay with it.
Right, if you want to go past me. Oh damn. Felt like he came across a little bit. Got jumped on the brakes even more. But it didn't really feel like making contact. I mean, if he's got the pace...
V12. Our fuel
stick
window
with
will
him.
open after 14 minutes and closes
The
after
fuck is this
30
line?
minutes.
He's up 5 spots. He's been hard charging through the grid. Slav? Old mate Balkan was in the race? What happened to him? Yeah, exactly. He's battling in the early stages of the race, trying to get past like twice in a row in turn 1.
That's the fastest lap for Lawrence.
Like, we'd be
1:42,
upwards of that Audi
0.79.
in front. He needs to pick up his pace. We need to keep with this group here. He either needs to keep it up and start making moves through them, or he needs to maintain it. But right now he's pretty inconsistent in his lines. I wouldn't say it's like slowing me up, but I would have thought that maybe we would have had an opportunity to make a pass. What is going on here, dude? We're left out high and dry here. This Porsche behind's now going to get through. They're going to back out.
Don't let this guy intimidate you.
He did alright for being up high and dry there. Need to catch up to old mate in front. Because this Porsche behind us is looking very racy. Fucking using the
V13.
apron.
Fucking hell, get your head down. You've just done a 1:45.73.
But you can't use the apron to overtake. And cheers for the punt there. Fucking idiot, man.
So sorry, that's full my fail.
Fucking
So sorry,
idiot.
man.
Now my arrow is probably toasted. think this is why I don't like racing at this time of night. I just hope the aero ain't fucked. He could have been more patient, like he knows that we're braking into the turn. Why just fucking send it? Like he tried to use the apron, which you're not meant to use the apron to overtake. Like apron on the last lap going over the line, fair enough, but using the apron because you don't want the outside line into T1, fucking dog move. Yeah, exactly. It's just pushed me so far back now.
P21.
I'm so far back. Like, I mean, I'm sure other stuff's gonna happen, but you know, now I've got to push past people which I shouldn't have to push past. Got to cut fuel even closer for the stop and all that kind of shit. I just don't know why he accounted for me to slow him down. Because now I've got an 8X, we're definitely going to lose some safety rating. Because I could be wrong, I think we're only going to lose like 39 iRating at the moment. Which isn't too bad, but it's like, I wanted to try and keep 2600 by the end of today.
There's an incident in.
Death.
Bus stop.
But it's like having the 8X is, I think, the thing I'm more angry about. You know, I got a 4X for nothing, lap 1, turn 1. And then he gave me a 4X. It just means I can't push too hard through bus stop. I've got to be really careful.
Alright, Chuck. You're in the sky.
Because you push decently hard, lap after lap. Oh god, 1 gears. You're gonna incur a 1X, and I would have rathered having some up my sleeve. Now it's like, can't incur any. Oh yeah. Yeah, he just wants to like make his way through the field.
There's an incident in. Turn 5.
What the fuck is he doing? I was watching what he was doing and I didn't realise it was in 3rd gear. Getting some freebies there. I guess it's like, you know, you have such a good day with not being involved in anything, and then it's all of a sudden one race you get involved in everything.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Frustrating. There's another freebie.
Fastest lap.
Sorry,
for
damage
Lawrence.
camera on dispatch.
42.68.
Copy there. Yeah, I got a little bit of damage myself.
Now keep pushing. V17.
Feel bad for old mate there. I mean, I'd have a little bit of aero damage, but he's got a lot more than what I do. Could have given him a push, try and help move him up, but I mean, with that kind of aero damage, it's not worth it. He's better off just trying to keep him a draft.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 0.7.
Alright, back up to 17. Let's keep pushing. Yeah, I always get in that mode of like when shit like that happens, I kind of not drive with anger, but you know how like you drive with frustration and you kind of just like push as hard as you can and all that kind of stuff. That's kind of where I'm at. First race of the day though, fucking hell, I was like sleeping through it. I was just not ready for it. But it was the warm-up for the day. It's been a good day. Like, I've had a really good day on iRacing. Again, like, you know, 3 days in a row where we've gained like 200 odd iRating. We'll see what happens over the weekend. And we've still got pit stops to come too.
What the fuck are you doing?
The people getting punted. After this race though, even if I was going to go another one, I don't think I would. Just because of that time of night. Had bad experiences at this time of night on iRacing. Especially like my time zone anyway. It's just like other parts of the world have kind of woken up and, you know, middle of the day doing some iRacing. And then obviously you've got like a late night for us, or not late night, you know, getting into the time where the sun's going down. And, you know, with some of our Australian people might have had a shit day on iRacing. It's getting taken out, and other people might have started their day's shit. So it's like, you just try and pick and choose the times that are better. Like yesterday I did a race at 10 AM because I was waiting on the hot water service, like the plumber to come sort out my hot water service. And I got a win at 10 AM and I had some really good races over the morning to the early afternoon, which is, you know, normally the 5 hours before I stream. We had some really good races. So whether it's like we try and stream earlier to get some good races in, it means we can like cut out all of this, but it just depends, I guess. I mean, some days, like we've got the stream schedule that, you know, we normally start at about 3 PM. Some days we start a bit earlier and some days it'll be a little bit later. Like today, usually I'm out for a majority of the afternoon, but we ended up not being busy, so we streamed earlier. And we don't normally do a weekend stream either, but we'll probably end up streaming tomorrow. Because the way that iRacing's been, I want to get as much out of Daytona as we can, because it ends on Monday.
Behind us now, 3.6 seconds.
So I figure we might as well get what we can out of it before Daytona ends. Because Nords is going to be one of those ones where, like, if you can keep it on the track for the race, you'll probably gain some iRating. But yeah, I do want to give Nords a go. I'm not too sure what car we'll drive yet. I'm like a little bit on the fence of the Lambo or the Ferrari. Or maybe even the Porsche is going to be good around Nords.
Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.48 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace.
I see a chain of cars not too far ahead. See him on the other side of the track. Try and close this gap down because I would not mind a bit of draft. Not mind that at all.
17th place. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 4.2.
I don't know what that was. The game just kind of went a bit weird coming out of bus stop. And we're like 4/10 up. And then you go to bus stop and you lose time straight away. Probably because we had draft on that good lap. With 3/10 up already, but then when it gets down to the oval, because we had draft in our best lap, I think we lose it pretty much straight away.
That's 20 minutes to go. Okay, Chuck, we're halfway home. Should be about 6 minutes of fuel remaining.
We should be able to get away with 30 litres, right? I reckon we take 30, and worst case scenario, we just forward shift a little bit. I think that's going to be the safest way to go.
The gap is 1.4 seconds.
So the gap's kind of holding, it's not like going down. That felt like a good bus stop. What are we up to? P15.
Focus on the exits. We can go faster here. P15. That lap was a 1:43.82. Lap times are pretty consistent. Chuck, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
We should be able to pit at the end of the next lap, I reckon. Just keep trying to like close this gap. Last lap we were 2/10 quicker. We're definitely quicker than the car behind. Oh well.
There's an incident in. Bus stop.
What did you do there, Ryan?
Chuck, nicely done.
Going in the pits. I wonder what he did. He went down the escape road.
14th.
Just like fall asleep in the middle of the turn. Depending on, we're going to have to pit at the end of this lap.
Gap to Claus in front is now 8.2.
Alright, try and crunch the numbers to the guy in front. I'm sure depending on the pit stops that might come closer. Yeah, we're up to P14. Despite everything that's happened, it's been a pretty reasonable race. I just wish we were a little bit further up. I've got a feeling we're gonna need a pulse this
Gap
one.
behind is now 7.6 seconds.
How much do we need? Like an average of 3.6. Actually, I reckon we could go one more. We're committing. We're going on more. We're going to box this lap there. And we're only just
2 minutes of fuel remaining. 13th place. That was 143.92. Alright, Chuck. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. We're looking alright here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth.
When you get that like worry moment, I'm not going to use too much fuel. Can't afford a mistake. I feel like we brought the gap down a little bit to P12.
I'm pitting Charlie.
2 litres left.
Yeah, everyone's going to have to pick this lap. There's no way anyone's going to get one more lap. If they get one more lap, I'll be surprised.
The leader's pitting now. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
Get it to under a litre. We'll make it a bit later. And I was fucking close there. Better not stutter down through lane, I swear to God.
Nielsen in front is pitting. Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright, we're gonna take 30. Oh, we got no optionals, so we got no damage from that. No idea how we didn't get damage from that pun. It's insane.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Isn't this the dude that... Wait, what the fuck? Ryan pitted before us. But that mistake that he had in bus stop. Maybe he cut fuel really close.
The lead car's pitting.
Oh, let's try and keep with him anyway. See what we can gain out of it. What did we come in? I think we were P13 when we came in the pits.
Shallow is leading the race.
We'll keep with him. At least if we can keep in this draft and we won't be left behind. There's a greater chance of catching up to other people. I'm not really too worried about going past him because he's going to try and just make a move on me.
Okay, Chuck. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. P17.
I mean, unless I know I can get a move done and hold it, I don't think there's going to be a point. Not when draft kicks in, and you're just going to end up going toe-to-toe into either bus stop or T1. It's just going to slow you both down. Especially when we've got a group of cars up ahead. Go on, Ryan, don't fuck up. Need you to hold your lines.
Incident in turn 6. You think it might be? Will. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Dude! That was fucking close, holy shit.
Come on, keep pressing it. Force that mistake. Chuck, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Come on. And if we didn't get involved in those 2 hits, we'd be on a fucking 0x. I really want to bump draft him, but I don't want to kill him. You gonna let me go?
P16. Well done, mate. That was great. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Well, now I've cooked it. Gives me a lap ago, telling him not to cook his lines. We need to catch the group. And I'll cook it.
Increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Do you reckon we're actually going to be able to catch these guys in front though? I don't think we will.
Defend hard. Make them work.
I think if they make a mistake, I think we will. Oh, we made a mistake. We're gonna get overtaken here. Maybe. Doesn't seem to be getting that much draft. What's he doing?
That lap was a 1:44.00.
feel like we're closing the gap. Going strong. That was a good pass stop.
Okay, Chuck, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, we're in with plenty of fuel. And we've got to cut like 5 litres out of the equation. We're going to take in 25 litres. 26 litres. You're going to go for a move? I feel like he's trying to set himself up. I think if he gets in front of me, he'll gain a little bit of our rating. At the moment, I think we'll just lose a single digit. I think it's 1. These guys are tick-for-tacking up ahead. They're definitely slowed down. They're both within 4 seconds now. With 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve, let them do the work.
Gap's definitely coming down to the front. Really got to keep pushing. Might only be 5 minutes left, but if we're lucky, might be able to get a freebie. I hope he's sitting there going, yeah, we're catching them. We'll just keep on sticking in the draft. That's what I hope anyway. Man, this gap is really closed in. God damn. Got to try and shave off like a second and we're in draft. Oh, that's 1x.
Track limits.
That might set him up for a move now. In 9x. Man, that would have been a 1x overall. They're like within reaching distance.
Push now, we can catch up here.
Be wrong, but I think next lap's final lap.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like close.
And there's another car not too far in front of him too. Oh, he just made a mistake. Come on, you good thing!
5 minutes. Sixteenth place.
1x. Fuck!
Pay attention to track limits. Please, Chuck.
Tomorrow is going to be like safety rating day. Just fucking keeping it on the track. Not overextending bus stop. He's going to have to make a move this lap. We backed out.
One more lap to go.
That always getting close spicy though. If they're lucky, it might result in a murder. Gets his position. But if they hold the way they have the last few laps, we're not going to get them. Expecting old mate to pounce though. Coming out of bus stop.
Should have been locked up.
Yeah, good race, guys.
He's a little bit back.
Yeah,
with the brief mistake in bus stop, I think he'll be right on us. Gonna be close.
Lawrence is now in the lead. The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now.
Oh, he's gonna get us.
0.28.
He's so gonna get us.
Okay, Chuck. Don't let this guy distract you.
He's ready, he's ready, he's ready. Oh, he's going.
Turn 1. Looks like it's McDaniel.
That was close.
Looks like P2's gone off in International Horseshoe. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. P16. Okay, we're done.
Man, he almost had that. He almost had that. He should have just committed to it. I don't think he... Did he not get enough draft? I mean, he was pretty fucking close when he pulled out of the draft. If I was him, I would have gone down to the... Oh, he ran out of fuel! Damn right, I was wondering why you ended up backing off right before the line. I thought you were going to have me. Add that extra liter of fuel next time. Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a risk. I was trying to save a little bit. Oh well. GG.
Yeah, man, it was close. Hopefully next one's good for you. P16.
Yeah, hopefully.
He went from P25 to P17 though.
That's sort of going on for the lap 5. That's my fault. And a little bit my fault.
Oh, is that for the bit of a punt there? Who was it? Oh, it was him.
Oh, I think it's huge net call this.
Yeah, I just had a look at it, man. Don't worry about it. I was a little bit frustrated in the moment, but yeah, don't worry about it. Those things happen.
Okay, thanks. Sure.
Like, there's no point, you know, especially having a look at this. That was close. Yeah, he's right. There is a bit of netcode in that. Oh, he would have cleared us. Yeah, there was netcode. He apologized and said there was a bit of netcode in it. But it looked a bit like a marginal amount of netcode. Like, not much. What one fucking... Like... I think he just needed to be a little bit more over. He was going for the inside though. I reckon he would have cleared me. I think, to be fair, I should have seen him move to the inside, probably opened up the steering just a little bit, but I thought he was going to make it. And then we just had to fucking chill and wait. Lap 1 though. Was it lap 1? Yeah, look at this shit. Like, old mate here. What the fuck was he doing? Where'd he finish? He ended up finishing all the way down there. So it's like heroic move down the inside. But this was... The fuck? This is where we got contact. We got a 4X from this. Like this car here, we got a 4X. Is it worth a 4X? I hope. Oh no. Caused a death. Fuck. That was a wheel. Let's do slow motion here. So he bumps into him, which he went on the apron to get past us. I made it 3 wide, which was probably never going to work. That was actually okay. That one was actually okay. I don't know if that was worth a 4X though. Yeah, I'm with you. They quote netcode fixes. But it doesn't, like, there's a lot of incidents that we've had since like the update, and it doesn't look like netcode fixes. What happened to Slav? Yeah, it happened on lap 1. This is Balkan. I don't know if he's actually live right now, but I'd assume he is. What happened to him? Was it lap 1 or did it happen on lap 2? He had a moment into T1. Oh. Oh. Let's go back. To be honest, he was the one in the wrong. Like, which incident are we talking about? The second one, which was a little bit after T1? Or the T1 hero that went down the inside? Because to be fair, if that dude hadn't gone down the inside, he wouldn't have backed up the car in front of me and then, you know, forced a 3 wide situation. And that's a save into T1. But then, let's fast forward Balkan to Let's watch his go fast forward a little bit. Let's watch his bus stop death. We go slow motion for the bus stop death. Man was driving this thing on the fucking edge. Oh yeah, that's I probably thought it was just gonna grip up and it was gonna be a snap. Middle car in T1. Yeah, it's a bit hit and miss. In my opinion, it's a bit hit and miss. Like the 4X from it shouldn't have been a 4X. At the most, maybe a 2X. But yeah, it's like going where are we? Like that dude shouldn't have done what he did. Like, sure, you got a good start, but forced his way down the inside of both me and this other dude, which forced it 3 wide as it was. But then you've got the Castrol car. Yeah. I think I was already in the motion of snapping, which is why I think he threw the brake on. This shit happens. Like, it was one of those in the moment ones where I was like, yeah, I can go through, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Is Vulcan streaming at the moment though? He is. Vulcan is streaming. Tommy's not racing, which is interesting. But yeah, I mean, on the note of that, we'll check out the results and probably end it there. Like, overall, it's been a decent day of racing. That last race though was a bit hit and miss. Yeah, we definitely lost some safety rating. We lost 1 I rating, so we're still 2600. But that's a big cop. 14 incident points though. He lost 0.66. 10 incident points. So he loses 1 safe or 0.01 safety rating for a 10x. But I lose 0.18 for a 10x. Copy that, Chief. Appreciate you being here. We'll be ending the stream here anyway. But yeah, we should be live tomorrow. I'll see how the day goes, but yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some more Daytona over the course of the weekend. So we might as well stream it if we do it. But nonetheless, appreciate you being here. Cheers for spending the morning with us. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, because I know it's probably creeping into the afternoon, I guess, for you now. But overall, I think I'm happy with today. We started off with 2,451. And we ended the day on 2,605. So there's a good like 150 odd I rating gain today. There was a couple of races that probably could have gone a little bit better than what they did, but it's just a part of the racing of Daytona, and all I can say is I'm happy that we've got the results that we have. It's 11 AM for you right now. Man, it's still nice and early, and still early on in the day. Yeah, if you wanna keep on watching some iRacing, definitely go and check out Vulcan. He's pretty good at what he does. I do love Slav streams. If you need a link for his stream, I'd do a raid, but there's this no point sending a raid. Yeah, if you wanna check out Balkan, he's who I'm gonna probably go and watch while I find something to cook for dinner. But yeah, like I say, I appreciate everyone tuning in today. It's been a big day. It was a long day of streaming. Fucking hell. It's been a 5 and a bit hour stream. But yeah, like I say, we'll probably be live tomorrow. We'll see how we go. I do want to get some more in. Until then though, we'll see you next time. Bye for now.